Guys, I'm wiped. So wiped. I'm working on the bus all day. Literally all day. And I haven't even gotten to take a shower yet. But I wanted to get started around 8 o'clock tonight. So we'll probably... Ooh, it rolled well. Reroll. 82. It's not bad. Take that. I don't think we'll need the rest of the ladder and shrine today, but send it over to Java. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But yeah, we worked a lot on the bus today. Remy and I got a couple more things that I want to do tomorrow, and then we'll hopefully have a video pretty quick. We took a little bit of like a partial video while I was getting started, and then it got dark before I got to the point where I was ready to take a second half of the video. There's Stream Elements. So now we're officially live. Yay! Alright, greetings and salutations everyone. Welcome to tonight's stream. I'm Samius. We're going to start off with a little bit of Samius time. For those of you who don't know, Samius is my level 11 dexterity-based monk. We're doing halfling lives. This is our second halfling life. Right? I think. Pretty sure. Nope. Second halfling life, so we'll be churning away to halfling life number 2 here. I'm having a lot of fun actually on this monk, way more than I thought I was going to. I've really been enjoying it, just straight up digging it. Man, I don't even know where I want to start now. If you want to go back and look at this party list, Tobrel and I got to 20. It's like they went to 20. He went to 22, and Distributed went to 24. Distributed's still on. Tobrel's been off all day. It's kind of weird. I expected to see Tobrel on now, actually. So at some point we might switch back over to Javabot. I haven't done all the things yet, so I know that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? All the things. Oh man, we got so many great quests to do tonight. Where should we start? Let's start at Kyber, Jungle of Kyber, Gateway to Kyber, etc. Then we can go do the other Vaughn quest, and we'll go from there. We like House K quests. House K all the way. House K all the way. So yeah, I spent the day working on the bus. We got the rest of the subfloor in today. I had one sheet. The important part, the part that I really didn't want to mess up to work on, but I had to put it in because the other thing we worked on all day was getting our couch / spare bed installed. And it is not done, but it is close. And then we also made some pretty important decisions on that was wrong. That was bad wrong even. Now buttons are working. Let's fire this off. Let me fire that off. Come on, give it to me. You know you want it. You know you want me to have it. Okay. So yeah, we made some decisions on planks for a couple of different places, and I still didn't get my potion. You don't know what is going on with the jump potion drinking that late. It's not landing the way it's supposed to do. fire off this action boost a little more often. Generally not something that I hit very much, so. Need to get in the habit of hitting those buttons. He missed? Just like straight up missed? That doesn't seem right. Alright, we're gonna have to call our helper here. Get a potion in us, but if I need a proper heal. There we go. Excellent. Just another one, please. Perfect. Thank you. You looked pretty today. I almost feel like I'm probably just not in sync yet. I literally turned on my computer, turned on the stream. I didn't have any wake up time, warm up time. I mean, I've been awake all day, but I've been in a zombie mode for the last hour or two. To be fair. We, let's see, around 7, maybe 6:30 I came in. Bounce. Hello. Feared your Reaper. Soul, I like it. I want it. I don't need it, but I want it. I want it. So our only use for spell points right now is know the angles. I'll spam it as much as I can get away with. I didn't trinket. Not the most necessary item for sure, but then we have it. We'll spam it. So I'm not 100% sure. Server stalls, excuse me. Not 100% sure when we're going to restart our Wednesday games, or sorry, our Thursday D&D games. For those of you who were following that, I'll try to get that figured out this week. I do apologize for not knowing. Hey, there's Talab. In fact, he's the person we have to ask. When do you think we want to start the? I know Shu is really. He said he would be back. I don't know if he is back yet. I think Niv is back. I don't think Steiner ever left. So, when do we want to try getting our pen and paper games back on? Bud. Also, good evening. I am on Reaper 1. You know this quest. Okay. So, the 18th is Saturday. So, do you mean the 16th for that weekend? Or do you mean the 8th for that weekend? I bet you mean the 8th. So, maybe the 16th? Oh, no. I'm assuming you'll eventually get into the voice chat tonight. Since I'm currently doing the levels that you and Rhett were kind of hunting for me to do with you guys the other day. Oh no. Certainly not gonna catch me if you're I'm getting all this juicy experience without you. What are you wounded about? I don't like that he was damaged. That means I left something somewhere that could hit him.
It is true. Patrols and Drow are working together.
Dinner greater than experience? That is, you shut your mouth, sir. Cut you a lot of slack, but that's where I draw the line. Dinner better than experience. No such things. Family, maybe. I'll give you 5% on family, but hot wings. All right. Well, that's messy. I'll give you that. It's messy. Staying clean is better than playing and eating. So I think probably sometime next week I'll start the hardcore Kadato. I'm gonna do that for at least a month, maybe 3. See if we can't drop some tonnage. So it worked pretty hardcore miracles for my little brother, and then it seems like he's kept some off, but I think he's put some back on. But overall, still a net loss. And the old Tum Tum department. Yeah, you see the food, you eat the food. Or because you actually live close to the ocean, you can get actual food. Because I would actually really enjoy the the option of a fresh seafood diet. Wife wouldn't like it very much. She does not like seafood. Thought I saw a fragment up here. My big question is, right now, I'm like mid-project in the bus, like middle of 2 projects, really.
Stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter.
And why I'd really like to finish them tomorrow, for completionist's sake. I also would like to play DDO tomorrow. Like, I was not feeling well, so I didn't play DDO or work on the bus 2 days this week.
You see signs of
I don't know what button I pushed to do what I did.
living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Like, at least 2 days this week I was a complete bum. Let's get these guys away from our Concord there. Never mind, he decided to run into the ice storm. Didn't you, bud? Tin ply, aren't you, bud? That's one of my favorite Letterkenny. Not really a joke, but sayings. did all that with my hand wraps, I think. Or my res scroll, I mean. Not my hand wraps. Oh man. I glance over at the Twitch page and all I see is it's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, boo. And I looked over and Voodoo was still streaming and he had like 11 people for Abbott Raid, like people watching him do Abbott Raids. Like, how do you not watch, especially the people who don't know Abbott? Like, are you not watching Voodoo do the Abbott Raids? Like, if Java was flagged, I probably would have joined him, to be honest, but I'm not sure if Java can be flagged. At the very least, I have to run litanies this life and break crystals. So I'm trying to decide if I want to do that cleric build. I also need to look and see if it's a build that I can... Like, how many swaps is it really? I know the stats are way different, but I could probably make whatever stats work. Some. Oh, fist magic. Have you fist magic today?
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused.
My neck is way out of position. I can only turn my head like part way without it starting to hurt and part way this way. Which means I'm going to have a rough weekend, I think. Chiropractor is closed tomorrow, so I can't steal a visit.
Never heard of a beholder serving a drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
The last couple times I've looked, I've had a beholder down here. Nope, too far. Too far, man. Looks like the named over here is a bad person. This could be fun. boingy.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Get rid of the scary guy.
Geyser blasts water into the air.
I don't know
nearby.
what is going on upstairs, but
Powerful enough to lift
somebody's
every
watching
weight.
something that's making some pretty weird noises. Hi, Plague Reaper. What are you doing? See you. Just gonna keep punching me, do you? Yeah, how about we put these hand reps on like I want? I know it's a little less damage, but I like the idea of getting some J-mana or some J-healing. I'm all about the J-healing sometimes. I'm the one that needs it. Alright. Hey, Carnage Reaper, what are you doing? Alright. Let's get a quick heal. Break some things. I honestly don't think I'll need to come back. Probably wouldn't hurt to have what's his name shrine though. As long as we don't take too many negative levels, we're generally fine. So maybe we just drink this and put this on. Oh, that guy's stunnable? Oh, you're an unfortunate series of situation here, bud.
Ahead,
Oh yeah, that went pretty nice. I could not have went that much better. Oh, we got some sort of diamond.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues.
Perhaps a diamond of
lost
charisma?
age. Vale chose a dramatic
pretty
battleground
nice,
for
take
her
it.
last stand against the inevitable.
See, I don't think any of that stuff matters. So just hit him as hard and fast as we can. Not bad. 43,000 in 16 minutes. I don't know, apparently I do not go after the fastest XP per minute quests anymore. I go over the ones I find to be fun and interesting and challenging. Oh, Scrimtom just gave us a bit of a retweet. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Alright. I gotta get rid of this letter. It'll drive me cray cray. Yeah, get out of here. No one cares. No one cares. Alright. Some of these Redfin's quests I really do enjoy. Some of these I do not enjoy. The Ziggurat and the other one I really like. The Last Stand one, not such a fan of. We'll probably do them because I don't know, because I'm here. Oh man. I took a thermos of tea out with me today.
A great red tree grows.
I drank it all, but apparently I'm super dehydrated. I should have drank a whole lot more.
Evil hangs heavy in the air.
See, it looks like we already did the explorers out here. Which I remember doing because I was like trying to get to level 8 or 9 or something so I could equip something. And this was the top of the experience that I could like horsey my way around. I really love the horses, Raiden Explorers. Old Punk Rocker. Thanks, my friend. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. It's the name of my school bus that I'm in the process of converting into a tiny house. Hope to have some pictures and video updates this week. I meant to take some new pictures today, but it got dark before I got done. So, my bad. With 340 seconds, gross, till we can hit another Death Ward potion. Nasty. Here, I'll cast a spawn screen though. Rawr. Had a viewer ask me to show them how to do the swim in the middle. Sorry, I'm trying to think what it's called. The Necro 2 chain, the swim quest, and always like making sure I have the ability to spawn screen in any Necro 2 quest.
Curse you and your insolence!
Aw, curse us in our insolence. That monster. Didn't even target it before it died. It's no bueno. No bueno. Sweet free treasure. Talking to the spider. Hey, Thought Happy New Year.
Iona whispers from your backpack.
I bet I can just. There we go. Good luck.
Oh, I am exhausted. It broke down. I bought a pocket hole jig today. Can you imagine? It is actually really nice.
Iona whispers.
See the octagonal pressure plate? It's not a giant crab. Place my staff upon it.
It's pretty funny. Told my wife, I go, you know what this
The claw.
this pocket hole jig,
Let my
I might be
staff
able to
show
make
the
our
way.
own cabinets for the bus. And she's like, oh, I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Iona whispers.
You have to go to your godfather's funeral tomorrow. That sucks, man.
It's near.
Iona whispers.
A lonely scorpion
But
spotted you.
you know what they always say? He's in a better place. I always feel like the people who say that have no idea.
Guardian has noticed you.
But it's what we have to tell ourselves, because anything else is terrible. It makes the loss so difficult. So, I was thinking about that for one of the parts of the book I've been writing. Takes place primarily after the main character dies, so. Did you know him well, your godfather? Hope so. Like,
Iona whispers.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
I don't want to say bidding. I'm hoping that my friend Witty makes me godfather to his daughter, Elena. When you were a kid, he was your hero. Well, that's nice.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
So when a site says 6 to 12 months under the leasing info, does that mean when you pay the rent? Question mark. Well, it probably means those are the options that they allow, either 6-month or 12-month leasing options. So you can do half a year, you can do a whole year. But I've actually never leased an apartment.
Iona whispers.
I've only done a rent-to-rent
Has noticed you.
rental. And even then, technically, the rental was in another guy's name.
Iona whispers.
Guardian has noticed you.
I just got stuck as the last person there, holding the bag, as it were.
Is that when you and Tabrell were sharing who was the big spoon and who was the little spoon?
No, it's a weird story.
You were always the little spoon?
I'm always the little spoon. No, I was... The day I graduated from high school, I got an apartment, right?
You can remember.
Because
that
I was
one
always told, 18th birthday or the day you graduate high school, whichever comes first, as get the hell out of my house. So, day I graduated high school, I had an apartment already lined up with my friend Jason,
For ambush.
who actually bullied me through middle school. But we, like, in high school, we kind of found common ground.
Mm-hmm.
And so I basically slept in the living room of this little apartment, and he had the bedroom. And then when he moved to California, I actually was looking for a roommate, and a former friend of mine who actually got in a huge fight with me because he thought I stole his girlfriend, Curtis, ended up moving in and taking the bedroom. So I still slept in the living room. And then a little bit after my friend Jason moved to California, he broke up with who would eventually become my wife, Tanya.
Watch out.
So I eventually
Iona whispers.
married Tanya, obviously. And so he felt like he came back. I helped him buy a bus ticket back to Kansas because he was not doing that well in California. And when he came back, he wanted to get back with Tanya, and she's like, "No, I'm with Sam." And he came up to me and he's like, "Why you steal my girl?" I'm like, wasn't yours. You would let her go. And then she came after me. Sorry, my friend. Snooze, you lose. Then we got engaged, and then a few months later, Remington came along, and it's been 21 years together. So yeah, I was never in the situation where I was the guy who... So that apartment stayed in Jason's name like the whole time. Basically is what I'm saying.
So, you
And
know,
then when he came back to Kansas, a couple of like months after staying with his mom and building up his savings account, he moved back into the same apartment building, one floor down. So he was basically my downstairs neighbor. So for a while there, he actually had 2 apartments in that apartment building.
nice.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed.
So
for
you know, if
centuries.
you wanna figure out if you have any micro cuts on your hand, order hot wings for dinner. It works real well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
Guarantee I probably do, especially after today.
Mm-hmm.
No, we ended up going over to Five Guys today, and that was good.
Iona whispers,
There it is.
Yeah, we don't have one
We've done
of
it.
those here.
Yeah, you don't have Five Guys? That seems odd.
We don't have Five Guys. Or I think we do, like in the main city, but
Yeah, I can't imagine.
yeah, I had a little place called Pizza Guys.
You had what?
A little place called Pizza Guys.
Oh, yeah.
Just like a little...
braziers now show
It's
your
that
wing
this marks
spot.
the beginning of the fire giant's terror.
No, it's not my wing spot, but it's, you know, they have passable wings and good pizza, so...
What's going? This guy, is he dead? Is he alive? I can't tell. Like, I think he's dead. This must be the not mounted version of him dead. You might run to Taco Bell tonight and order 8 burritos. 8 burritos? Shit.
I feel bad for your toilet.
Shit. Yeah. Guess so.
That poor toilet.
So I worked outside all day today. The high was 50, which is not bad. In this t-shirt and these sweatpants. Now that I'm in the house, I'm cold. I guess it's because I was staying busy, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Man. Oh, man, I hate being cold.
A forest
I don't get
of
cold
huge
easy. My
trees
ears get
reaches
cold,
up to
and
the
that's
sky.
like...
The
that's what I don't
toadstools
like,
have grown
but-
to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp
Yeah.
soil.
Starts there and then moves in my hands, and that's when I don't. That's what I don't like is cold hands, because then I can't. I don't have the same mobile dexterity that I need.
Mm-hmm.
I put this on Facebook, but you won't be able to see it because it's not in a public group. But my friend LJ came over today, kind of as a surprise. He was over at the AutoZone, which is Caddy Corner, and he saw that Remington and I were out working on the bus, so he thought he'd come over and, you know, say hi and whatnot. And
Guard the top of the ziggurat.
came over, and I'm like, yeah, we're in here, blah, blah, blah. And he came in, walked into the bus, looks around, and he goes, I see it now. So when you leaving?
Nice.
He's kind of interested in buying my house when we leave. His lease expires in September, so he's like a little bit on the, if you can be done by September, I might be ready to buy the house. You know what I mean?
Right.
Giant magical barriers
You need to sell your
enclose
other
the
house
space,
before you
and
worry
the
about
area
buying my
beyond the
house, bro.
barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this room.
But if I can get it done, I'll be pretty pleased. Have a heart, man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, my friend made that mistake buying a house before he sold his.
Oh yeah,
That was
I've done
bad.
it. I've done
He,
it. It happens.
He ended up Well, he ended up buying a house, and then his house that he owned, like right when he's about to get ready to sell it, like it had termites, the foundation was getting all messed up, like he had to do a bunch of repairs, and he'd like just put a bunch of money into this other house, and it was all bad, man.
So, like, we have this property out in the town of Niles, which is about 15 minutes away from where we are now.
Mm-hmm.
And we were going to sell that house when we moved out here, but then my sister-in-law had some friends in need that she was in the process of helping them get their shit together, and they didn't have any money, but she was nursing, like going to nursing school or finishing nursing, whatever. She was off to be a nurse, and then her husband was a contractor, and he had made a deal in the past where his rent was 100% working on the house. So I did them a favor and worked out a similar deal where, you know, they did X number of dollars of work each month, and they had to talk with my sister-in-law about the projects they took on each month. Well, it was all well and good for like a year, and then they like would start a bunch of projects, and I would talk to them on the phone all the time, and I'd ask my sister-in-law how's it going, and things were fine. So eventually, you know, as things were more and more fine all the time, I'd kind of let the calls, you know, I didn't initiate calls anymore, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, turns out that my sister-in-law and the boyfriend, her husband, ended up getting into a real argument, and they stopped talking to each other. Well, when that happened, no one told us, and he decided that he didn't have to do any more work on the house, and in fact, things started getting, apparently, anything that was in the process of being fixed just got stopped. Anything that was like not nailed down got sold. So like we had left a like some appliances in there, and they also had their appliances. So they were like, "Oh yeah, we'll just put ours in the back or whatever." Well, our appliances mysteriously disappeared. That we had left in there. We had left it partially furnished. All of our furniture disappeared. When I asked them to leave because, you know, I found out that they had split relations, and they were no longer working on the things that we agreed that they were going to work on. So I asked them to go. They put dirty rags down the septic tank in hopes to like clog my septic tank. I did have to get it pumped to get that problem resolved. And then they stole the ignition switch out of the furnace. So I had to go get a new ignition switch in the furnace.
Classy.
And then, like I said, so they had started rewiring certain rooms. So they had like tore big holes in the plaster walls, and they just stopped fixing them. So yeah, I was pretty disappointed.
Yep, that's why you don't do business with family.
I mean, it wasn't family; it was a friend of family. But the problem is just that nobody had the cojones to tell me what had happened. I wouldn't have cared as long as they continued to keep up their end of the bargain, but they just stopped.
The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
And I don't know, I feel like you shake my hand and make a deal, then it doesn't matter what your feelings are, you need to honor that agreement, or, you know, at least man up to say that you want out.
Right.
So yeah, he put a lot of hurting on that property, so we still have it. I stayed out there for on again, off again for a few months, try to fix it up, and it was livable. It's still livable. It's like not the nicest place, but I'm kind of hoping that we'll sell this place off when we're ready, and then we'll park the bus out there and then work on that place during the day while I'm, kind of like how I'm working on this on the bus while we're doing this. So then hopefully I can get it fixed up a little bit nicer, get it sold, and be free of all the properties here in Kansas.
Yeah.
If not, if I can just keep making the payments on it, at least I'll put in a giant ass mailbox, tear that house down, build a big old greenhouse on it, and have a place to park my bus.
I've been considering buying two of the 17-foot trailers, the shipping containers.
Yeah.
I've been considering buying two of those, welding them together, and then making like a game room out of them.
Yeah, as long as you keep them above ground, they're not bad. You don't have to like do any special reinforcing.
Mm-hmm.
But if you think about burying them, you're gonna have to do a lot of reinforcement work.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about burying it. I just was thinking about just like, hey, here's something that I can put in my backyard that I can turn into a game room.
Yeah, you can. I said, for very inexpensive, depending on how big you want it to be, you can make like a really nice cold frame.
Yeah.
Greenhouse. Like the greenhouse plastic itself is pretty inexpensive if you buy it online. And if you're just buying like 4x4s and 2x4s and building like a straight frame or whatever, you can build a pretty big, pretty nice little greenhouse for not very many dollars. And oh, I left Arkin over here the whole time.
Yeah, I don't want to do a greenhouse. I'm wanting to do a game room.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying, just because you build a greenhouse doesn't mean you have to use it as a greenhouse.
Yeah, but that plastic during the summer would be hot as hell.
It does get warm, so you'd have to be able to like open up a wall. Which again, if you build it and you're talking to somebody, then it's not a big deal.
Yeah, I ain't about that.
Or you have like raptors inside and you put like fabric in. I don't know, man. I tell you, I spent all sorts of time in my greenhouse. Summer, winter, didn't matter. Spent hella time in there. Granted, I did not live in. So I'm like in a 4, I think, or a 5. You're probably in a 6 or a 7. So you're probably already like 2 temperatures higher than me anyway. So it might be a different story when
it gets up to like 120 degrees where I'm at.
Oh yeah, well of course it does here. Not like for years, but like January through August. I mean,
In the chamber ahead,
you know how it
the
goes.
wizard sifts through the remains of a
You know where it's always nice outside?
the plane of feather.
Your
Margaritaville?
mom's.
Margaritaville.
Oh, I've heard nice things about that too. But mostly your mom's.
No, it's cold as can be there.
I don't spend a lot of time outside of his mom's. Mostly inside.
Few people do. That's why they installed a drive-through.
The express lane.
Carpool.
Fresh lane, glory hole.
Mostly carpool lanes.
Defeated the Sahara and ended their enslavement.
Only
of the
serve
Raven
2 or more at a time.
You were unable to retrieve the plane of feather, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Alright, let's
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Doing chores.
We just got a large collectibles bag in this treasure chest.
Look at you.
That's
Nice.
Do a hot tar roof in Phoenix in July. Yeah, that sounds pretty hot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I liked Phoenix in July though. I know I've told that story. I went to do a programming
It's clear the fish people are trying to find
certification
something inside the
in
ancient
Phoenix during
structure.
July, and our hotel that we had gotten booked, the air conditioning worked in the rooms, but it was broken through the rest of the hotel. And it was like the hottest week or whatever that they have had in a long time. I'm sure they've broken that now, but at the time it was a big deal. So it was
will
like
say I
120 everywhere.
I like Oklahoma's like weather better than California's, but the dry heat is a lot better than the super humid heat.
Exactly. Like I said, it was like 120, 125, but there was like 0% humidity.
Yeah.
So it was like I went out and walked around. I went to, I walked like 2 miles to get to the big fancy restaurant. Like I walked all over, and I never.
Yeah,
had
it's
any
great
problem.
when your sweat can do what it's supposed to.
Evaporate instantly and cool you down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. I liked it
I
a lot.
hate walking out and just like being immediately sticky just from the humidity. Ugh, it's the worst feeling.
Said I thought it was pretty great there in Phoenix. Would 10 out of 10 go back again?
Burning wreckage
10 out of 10 would
rising
recommend,
smoke
huh?
overshadowed
Oh, I
the
loved
once
it.
proud
Thought it was great.
Yeah, I enjoyed working out in California
region is the central platform.
in the desert.
Leader of the Drow holdouts must be there.
Actual California or Texas, California?
The villagers
Texas,
watch the
California.
sun
Actual
rise.
California.
The attack could
He was
begin.
never in
Wasn't sure.
California. He's never been to California. Don't let him trick you.
So, I saw the
Spring from the water in all
TeamSpeak thing
directions begun.
is up on the 7th. Is the general consensus that we're letting it die or what?
That's what Swabby said.
Well, what do y'all better pay for it if you want it?
I said currently it doesn't bother me. I'm not the one that's currently traveling around and subject to bad connections, but Witty doesn't play with us in D&D anymore anyway, so I primarily advocated it for him so he could have a good internet, good connection to play D&D with us regardless of where he was at.
No,
And
until
if
when
that's
I
not
can.
really a thing anymore, then it doesn't bother me what connection we use.
My Sunday group, we're losing one of our more consistent players who's getting deployed to Korea. And we're going to switch out of our normal campaign for a little bit while he's gone. And we're considering running Starfinder.
The assault
My
against
brother
the
plays
village
Starfinder. He says he
against
enjoys
Sahagin
it.
can now be seen destroying the village proper.
I've never played it, so I've got a lot of reading to do the next couple of days.
I will be safe until
You gotta run it?
Yeah, I gotta run it.
See, that's the beautiful thing. You don't have to actually do any reading. The players are gonna come up prepared. You can just say some stuff and they'll just believe whatever you say.
Not
Like,
my
"Oh,
players. Not my players. My players are the type of ones that be like, oh, well, the rules say than instead of then, so, I can do it this way. And it's like, that's the kind of players I have.
Those are valid players.
They
We
are,
have the
but-
players that say things like, as long as I'm moving, I have +4 armor class.
Well, so I have like two players that are like that kind of the rules lawyery type players, and then I have 2 players that are the like which one's the D20 again?
No, the guy who, excuse me, the guy who is as long as I'm moving, I have +4 armor class. He's like, I'm always moving. I'm dancing around in my square. Like
He's
no,
the only one that we have to enforce encumbrance on.
Yes.
Yeah, I usually don't do that kind of stuff, like encumbrance and like weapon damage. You know, like that kind of stuff. I don't really do that kind of stuff. Unless it's like really super like valid to the story, then I'd be like, what's your weapon's hardness?
Yeah, what do you think, Thugard? Would you rather have the humidity or the not? Hot is hot, or hot with humidity is fine, or no humidity. This famine reaper murdered. Okay, you see that guy. No humidity, yeah. Oh my goodness, so many things. There's 0% chance this guy stays alive, right?
Yeah, I don't know if there's gonna be anyone that's gonna say like I'd rather have humidity.
I don't know, man. There's gotta be somebody, right?
It's just I mean, I guess like if you're super prone to nosebleeds, I guess you probably prefer the humidity because you're not gonna get as many nosebleeds. But
Or it's a hog.
That's true.
that's the one. Yes.
I don't know, or like I would take some more humidity when I went to Oklahoma. I'm pretty sure that's the reason why I still kind of dealing with this throat issue, is that it was just so damn dry there at the time that it just cooked my throat.
Vircha tells you, rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
Gulfport, Mississippi sucks. Oh man, sounds great. I love all those kind of states, at least in theory.
In theory.
Well, I haven't been to a lot of those places yet. The places that I have been that are similar-ish. I have not rolled up on any of the ocean front except for in Florida, and I thought it was okay. It was not for me. There was too much water, but it was okay. Like the beach, I thought was nice, except for that. Too wet. Too much water. I'll get used to that though, I think, eventually. The idea of looking out and seeing nothing but water is, as far as I could see, that would be pretty troubling.
Then you should go on a cruise because it's trippy.
Yeah.
I actually love cruises.
I will be going on a cruise soon, hopefully. If it's up to John, it'll be real good and it'll be forever. Alright, now I got a real problem. Gotta get Arkin back up on his feet. Healing that guy. Where's the big papa? He just took another lightning bolt and died. That's good. Alright, I gotta get these guys off of him. Nope. I hate this quest. Man,
one are you doing?
Loot this damn chest either. Kick me out of this quest before I can loot this chest and be pissed. Stupid lightning bolts. Fine. I'm not doing that quest. I hate that quest.
You're so angry, Sam.
I just hate that quest, man. I don't mind failing a quest, but I hate failing a quest because like 4 champions spawned on the NPC you have to keep alive. And they chain lightning your guy to death. You raise him, they chain lightning your guy to death again. It's like, screw that quest.
This is why we don't do Thurnal.
No, I don't mind Threnal as much.
That's like all Thurnal is.
No.
No, not That's exactly what all Thurnal is.
No, not anymore. It was that way. Yeah, you gotta babysit the one guy walking up the hallway, but that's not that bad. You don't have to worry about coil anymore, it's just long.
I don't know. I will forever hate Thurnal.
That is a fair option. So don't take my as a you're not allowed to hate it. You can hate it if you want to. There was a time I didn't like it either, but they made a couple of tweaks. Not having to keep Coil alive the whole time is a helpful thing. Ace is the place with the helpful fakes or whatever. Letting Coil die like that is A-okay. But like those first 2 quests on either side, cake. Well, okay, the first quest on the other side. Let's go get a new healer. I guess we're gonna do that. Thrinals, not the part 3 because it takes 15 minutes to do nothing. That quest really should be 25,000 experience minimum. It's because you're standing there for 10 minutes doing nothing. Or you can have the ability to like rush the guy by ringing a bell or something. Who were we using? We're using that guy. Let's try Roshan again.
Rochambeau?
Yeah, Rochambeau. Oh boy. Still anything we might have that's heavy.
Well, you gentlemen have a good night. I'm gonna watch some videos and go to bed.
Oh, sounds good, mate.
Toodles.
Have a good
So
night,
I'm pretty
bro.
excited. I went to go book my room for Reno this month, right? And come to find out that I had 2 free nights for the casino I stay at. But unfortunately, they started on Sunday and like went through Thursday. Like those are the dates that you're allowed to use for the free nights. So I was able to get one of the nights for free, and then the other nights I had to pay for. And but then I realized that I had enough comps to cover like most of my rooms, so my room's gonna cost like $20.
Nice. All right. Speaking of that, please clarify those dates, please.
I am leaving on the 18th.
That is Sunday, or sorry,
That is a
Saturday.
That is a Saturday, correct.
Okay, and you're going
as
to be
long-
back.
As long as the wife does not request me to spend time with her, like, those couple of days before I go, then I can do a little D&D. But,
All right, but the 9th you could potentially go, right?
Oh, the rest of the month I'm fine. I can
So you could go
potentially do.
next Thursday if you wanted, and you could go the 23rd if you wanted, maybe.
As far as I know, I need to clarify with the wife first, but I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, we need to lock it down so we can try to lock down the other people if we want to.
Yeah.
And maybe just tag everybody in the group and be like, hey, are you guys interested in starting? When are you guys interested in starting again type thing?
Right.
And just mention that you will not be available. Just assume you're not going to be available that week.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be available on the 16th, but you could go,
Right.
whenever. I only have... I think that's also pre-release weekend, so I don't think I will be very excited to play things that weekend, but Thursday's not a big
pre-release
deal,
weekend.
so...
Yeah. I'm actually a little bummed. I'm going to be missing pre-release weekend, but, hey, whatever. I'll be shooting crap, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
Just be doing a different kind of gambling, I guess.
That's right. Well, PAX will be there when you get back.
That's true.
In fact, if you want, you could... we usually have some extra pre-release kits if you want me to save/order you some.
I might. It all depends on my financial situation at the
So
time.
we usually do extra ones for like $20 a kit. I usually try to buy as many of those as I can. Those are like my purchase packs.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like those packs are usually hot. Plus, then you also get the pre-release stamp card and the die.
I usually do like all the pre-releases, and then I will buy like a box.
Yeah, see, I usually don't buy a box. I just buy the extra pre-release kits. Oh, man, my hands are cold.
Like, especially if the buy a box promo is good, right? Like, I'm totally
Yeah,
down for it if
this is
buy a
the
box promo is
new
good.
Eros, right? Or the God of Underground, whatever it's called.
Yeah, the Erebos, yeah. I think that's what the new the box buy box promo is, which I don't have any use for, but one of my friends does, so I just give it to him. One of my friends is like just bends over and takes it for any kind of Zava stuff.
Let's see. Sean WV. No. VW? Sean VW. Alright. Thanks, man. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. I have just enough dyslexia to get my things all goobered up.
Yeah, one of my friends is like huge into Orzhova. Like everything Orzhova. Plays Teysa as a commander, you know.
I don't know, I have to look and see if he's any good. I have not looked to see if he's any good. But like,
I feel like he was very good. Like, I feel like he was an upgrade, like, more than the other gods were. Because the other gods I don't think were really upgrades.
you realize that the new Heliod is like a 2-tard combo, right?
Yeah, but in a niche Pioneer combo, big whoop-de-doo.
That would also be fine in Modern. In fact, it even picks up a second piece.
Yeah,
Because
I don't know.
Spike Feeder is legal in Modern.
Right.
And Spike Feeder, well...
And I'm not saying that it's a bad card.
Oh, no, that card is great. Pretty sure that card's
I don't know
insane.
that I would say great.
I'm pretty sure Heliod's just straight up insane. Because anytime that creature gains life, right? So, like, if its triggered ability gains you life, it gets a 1/1 counter. So, like, as I understand it, so Soul Sister stuff, right? Triggers it, so you can, like, grow your Soul Sisters now by doing things.
Yeah.
It's collected companionable.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's probably pretty okay in Modern. But, I don't know, I just don't... I don't know, I think, like Perforos is really, like, I think is, like, just a shame, because he was so good before, and now he's just, like...
Well, now
okay,
isn't
sneak
he,
attack.
like,
He's sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak attack.
And it's only artifacts, too.
Is it?
Yes. Pretty sure it's only artifacts.
I thought it was anything.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I was pretty sure it was only artifacts.
Now I have to look. You may put a red creature card or an artifact creature from your hand into the battlefield, sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step.
Okay, so it has to be red, which that's actually worse than sneak attack because like you can't put Emrakul into play.
No, it's like a fixed one for sure. You wouldn't want sneak attack in. I don't think in Modern.
So what I'm saying is, like, wouldn't you rather just play the old Perforos? Like, the old Perforos is way better.
Depends on the deck. Right? Like, if you're playing... Because isn't old Perforos every time you creature enters the battlefield, you deal 2?
Yes.
So again, it depends. Like, there's still plenty of good red creatures that putting into play for 3 mana. Do they get haste? No, but you can do that at instant speed, right? Oh yes, they all get haste because his other power is creatures you control get haste. So no, I mean that's still a fine card.
I mean, I think the key word there is fine, right?
I mean, so what is the protection from everything 10-10 guy?
Progenitus?
Yeah. So you could like put that guy into play and attack. That's pretty good.
All right.
Because this guy costs 5, so you put him into play, you put Xenagod into play, and you double his power and attack. He gets trample and whatnot. Like, that's a reasonable... Granted, that's 3 cards. Maybe 3 cards is too much. I'd have to, like, go through and look at the big red critters, to be honest. But, like, there's a lot of... Like, what's that new... Is it like a 7/7 dragon that, like, does a bunch of damage to one target and then, like, 2 other things each take 3? Like, that thing seems insane to blast into play for 3 mana. Doesn't it? Like, clears away for itself, hits a bunch, does like 11 or 12. I don't remember how much the first hit is. I want to say 6, but it may not be 6. It may only be 4. Is there a... There used to be a creature that, when it entered the battlefield, it made you 3 red mana, right?
Yeah, the priest of something or other.
I thought there was like a cold choker or something. Maybe that only happened when it died. So, like, if you could play something that made 3 mana, you could like fire off a bunch of those, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like it's an opportunity for a card to go crazy. But also, if you do hit the occasional artifact, right? Like, you Blightsteel Colossus into play for 3 mana. That seems real good.
I mean, I guess, yeah, sure, there's a deck around it, but, like, I don't know. I just look at the power level and it just, like, it seems like it's okay. Like,
I feel like it's close.
Not what I wanted, I guess. I don't know.
Well, that makes... I mean, again, if you had other things in mind, that obviously makes sense, but... excuse me. It makes sense to, you know, be a little bit disappointed that it's not, you know, quite what you thought, but... in my mind, putting sneak attack of any sort into standard, pioneer, modern, all that stuff sounds good. Titan Jr. says, I did a thing today. And Thoughgar says, oh my god, I made it to Monk. I did, Monk 1, and I'm having a blast, actually. Way more fun as this Dex-based Monk than I did on my Wisdom-based Monk. I don't feel like it's doing more damage, but it feels much more powerful to me, like fun.
Monks are good, told you.
But I've been having this semi-argument, I think, dancing around with Tobrel and Distributed. I don't play to, like, always do things the most efficient way. Sometimes I like to play that way, but it's not my primary way of playing. My primary way of playing is to just have fun. So, just as long as I'm having a good time and moving forward, that's good enough for me often. But I have a lot more time to play and do stuff than other people do. So, I can understand if our playstyles don't always necessarily, like, jive or whatever. But I mean, I agree that the wisdom is probably like more damage,
The tunnel up ahead,
but
littered with rubble, appears to be
also I'm playing towards the race. Feel like it's having a lot of fun. My saving throws are way better. Like I don't even care about saves.
Mm-hmm.
So like,
Oh, the elephant's coming.
yeah, Remington put clothes in the wash, did he?
I don't know. I heard boom, 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 boom.
That's what he did. BBQ Lay's chip combined with Tostitos Nachos cheese dip. So barbecue and nachos? No, that sounds terrible. I couldn't imagine. Oh wait, no. Everybody on the planet has put those two things together at some point. Maybe not those exact brands. But good. I'm glad you're expanding your palette. Having a good time. I don't know, I feel like yesterday in particular I was wording what I was wanting to do poorly. And I feel like we were missing our communication stuff. And it dawned on me later that...
Are you crazy?
No. That you in particular asked me what I wanted to do. So then I told you. And then I proceeded to get openly mocked the entire time that I was doing the thing that I wanted to do, that I was planning to do. Because I felt like it was fine. Now, just because something is not like the most singularly efficient way to play, doesn't mean that it's not fine, or it's not fun, or it's not a valid option. It's just if you're not synced up with everybody else whose goals are like, we only have 4 hours to play and I want to maximize my experience per, like, at all times. Like, okay, well then that's fine. We don't have to do the things. But if you ask me what I want to do, I'm going to tell you the things that I enjoy doing at this point. And that is what I was doing. Like, these are reasonable XP for doing them. They're outside the norm that most people do. I find them to be fun, and it's nice for people to have the option to be able to see this stuff. Instead of doing Sharn for the 3rd time in a row.
Well, I was gonna mock you regardless of what you...
Well, and that, again, that's also a fair point. But at the same time, it's not crazy, and it's not... Again, if just because a group of people are not necessarily on the exact same wavelength doesn't
You know, I used to do IQ for that 18 to 20.
Yeah. You don't
I
necessarily
did it
do
for the
it
coin
now
lord
anymore,
favorite so I
but-
could get my bank stuff going on. And then I was informed that that was stupid. And I was like, but my bank space...
Yeah. And if you need the favor and you have multiple layers or whatever to do, then that makes sense. I still do IQ now every once in a while just to mix things up. And that's the other big part of what I like to do is I try really hard not to do the same quest every life.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
Backside's not the worst.
No, when you get on the other side of... When you get to Sexy Drow Island, it's pretty good.
Couple minutes for both those quests you can do in like a few minutes for quite a bit.
So there's a petition to make Dr. Pepper the official drink of Texas. Okay. That seems like a thing that didn't need...
Yeah.
It doesn't need
That
to
sounds
be
like a
done.
waste of paper.
And half of your family is based out of Texas. So are your family like Dr. Pepper fanatics? Is that what you're trying to say? If they are, that's totally fine.
Also, I thought the South only had Coke.
Oh, they have
They only
sweet tea.
call it Coke. They have all the different flavors. They have, you know, They'll call Dr. Thunder Coke. And yes, I said Dr. Thunder because of stuff you get down.
Oh, I'm aware.
I'm gonna die. Soon. Alright, stay here for now. Dr. Pibb. Mr. Sugar. Ah, no,
Mr. Pibb, he didn't go to school.
Mr. Pibb.
He doesn't get the full name thing.
Did Pepper
Oh man,
go
we're
to
gonna have to
school
call
too?
him. We're gonna have to call him Dr. Schwab soon. This is dumb.
No, I'm not calling him that. We call him asshole. Actually, I probably will call him doctor because he's probably
Doctor asshole.
Exactly. He might
We'll
turn
call
into
him
my
Dr.
primary
Girlfriend.
care physician too. Hell, I don't know. Problem is every excuse he gets, he's gonna try to put a finger in my butt, and then you know
mean-
he's gonna tell you.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
We have like a whole Facebook group dedicated to it.
Hey, remember last week when I put my finger in your butt? Yes, Ben.
He posts it like every day.
Wasn't that great?
The tale of my little brother is like the tale of Johnny Appleseed.
Yeah.
Except replace planting trees with putting his finger in men's butts.
Isn't that also your tail?
I mean, you're not wrong.
It's not a finger.
An appendage of some sort.
Tail of oldest time. That's right. Yeah, he's all about that prostate exam. He basically starts by saying, "Hello, please take off your pants." Like, I'm here for a bruised knee. Could you please take off your pants?
You complain like it's so hard. Actually, he usually is hard when he uses.
Yeah. Not always a finger, I think. I'm just checking my oil. Not always sure that there aren't two hands rubbing my back. Actually, I wonder how he's doing. I haven't heard anything about any of the,
He doesn't find out until March. He's got more interviews and stuff though.
That's what I mean. He should be traveling for some more
Yeah.
interviews.
He's got that stuff.
Quiet John apparently just got back from Chicago this week, or yeah. And I think that's his last big batch of interviews. And then he's free for a while. In fact, he's hoping to bring the kids for a visit. Should be very cool. Speaking of which, Quiet John will hopefully start being around in the Discord more, he says. We'll see. I think he's looking for any excuse to have a little bit of a break from constant studying. Found an apartment in Denver, 400 plus feet for $480 a month. I don't know any of that stuff. You'll have to talk to Tobrell.
In someone's crack house? That seems...
It sounds like you're
Really
going to
low.
get murdered, but
It sounds like you're living in red light area on Colfax. Doesn't even have one. Like Amsterdam, but you're gonna be the start of it. Is that Titan?
yeah, it's Titan.
Maybe they're roommates.
It could be roommates. In 400
Roommates
square
will become
feet, though,
I mean, yeah,
sometimes you do what you have to do, I guess.
it ain't cheap, man.
I feel like 400 square feet, you don't really book for roommates at that point. That's pretty tight.
Lakewood.
Let's just
Yeah,
put it this way. My bus is 254 square feet or something like that. So you're talking about less than two of my buses. That is pretty teeny tiny.
Be like a dorm situation.
Oh yeah, that'd be totally cool.
You hear footsteps echoing
Something with like a shared shower, but
Yeah, he's
but
like
Peeper
he's a youngish guy, right? So
yeah, 20, 25-ish. 13, somewhere in that ballpark.
yeah, it's young.
Yeah.
Somewhere between young and nursing home.
Yeah. You just have to work off the other $400 of rent by having this webcam in your bathroom.
Oh, I remember those days. Those awkward times between jailbait and pedo guy.
I'm still trying to figure out because wasn't that always you?
Yeah.
Say like that's literally your entire dating history as far as I know. That's not true. You dated some very age appropriate women.
It's pretty. You're a little out of the loop. It's pretty varied.
Well, I know that you
Fairness.
date all these older ladies now.
Not now.
Apparently, you're the
And not even then.
the
It
milk
was
whisperer.
occasional. You got the wrong. That was Ben.
That was him then. I thought you're that now.
Not really.
The Gilf whisperer now then, huh?
They're usually around my age. I kind of got over the date somebody half your age thing.
I hate to tell you this, but you could be a daddy.
Well, I could be a grandfather by this point.
Oh God, that's true.
Yeah, so could you.
I could not.
It doesn't matter if you're ready or not.
That's not the point. I'm saying is that my son has a respect for the 3 rules.
He's got a penis, though.
That is true.
It could. Is it likely? Not especially. Is it possible?
I think
Yes.
I think what's possible, because his ex-girlfriend was seriously crazy. It is very possible that
Psst, they're all crazy. Continue.
very crazy. But I feel like it is very possible that things could have been saved and turkey basted later. I don't believe that's the case because they still like hang out even though they don't. There's no more below the sheets action as I understand it. But so I believe he would notice if she was suddenly preggers. Although it is Remy, so there's a 50-50 chance that he has no idea. Be like, I just thought she got fat.
You know, in fairness, I have made that mistake. So I made a mistake especially when so back at the hospital, right, that we worked at.
Sure.
So I was the front desk check-in lady.
Oh, no, I was the security guard.
Women would around like 1 to 3, 4 o'clock. It was a kind of prime time for women coming in to, in the panic, like, oh, it's here. And there was one lady that came in, and she kind of like had that look, and I was like, starting up the pregnant lady operations, and she said, "No, I'm just fat." I almost lost it. That's exactly what she said. She literally said, "No, I'm just fat."
I'm just fat. It's okay.
It happens.
So
I'm here because I have heartburn.
Yeah.
that is a thing. Years.
Someone just go beers? Am I hallucinating? Must be. Wouldn't be the first time, I guess, but just that seems like an odd hallucination for me. Need to see if Remington's up for making me a tea. I already put water in the kettle. It just needs heated up and processed
he'll bring
into
me a
tea.
beer. Since he'll be in the kitchen and all, you know.
Say what?
I said, see if he'll bring me a beer since he's in the kitchen and
Oh
all.
my god. He wouldn't even bring me a beer. To tell you the truth. Remington is super straight edge. I know I try to explain this to people, and nobody really understands it. He is the most straight edge.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with a beer.
Alright, speaking of beer, had to dump out a glass today washing dishes back in the restaurant. Took one whiff of the cup and went, yuck, ew. So I'm not a big beer guy myself. But, I also don't have a sense of smell. But there are a lot of people who really, really do love the smell and the taste of beer.
Oh, I love beer.
Yeah, see?
All I drink is beer and coffee.
Not all.
No, all.
Man sauce.
Nope.
You spit that out, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Gross. Excuse me. Nasty itch.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, bud.
Yep.
I knew I heard Remy.
Yeah. He didn't water his brother when I asked him to earlier this week. Or his roommate, or whatever you want to call him.
Water his brother.
So, during
Is
the
he
winter
a
months...
plant person now? Like,
Yes, during the winter months, my lemon tree moves into Remington's room. Because Remington's room gets sun most of the day, is relatively warm, and I put in a water catch thing and I put the tree in there. So when Remington stays in his room super late, sleeping in, I make him water the tree, which I refer to as his brother. Limey will eventually get back outdoors where he belongs, but for right now, he's taken care of. Protected.
I want to
Loved,
know what
as
the
it
fuck
were.
your stairs were made out of.
Titanium. They have to be for all the stomping that they've taken over the years.
Unnaturally icy drafts.
young men just stomp the stairs. Just how it goes. How we did it. How he's doing it.
I remember stomping.
Good
on
enough for
the stairs,
Dad?
but maybe I did. I don't know.
Oh wait, no, that's not how it went. That's how Dad did it? That's how America does it? Oh man, we're gonna be in a real fight here. Oh, we won. Excellent. Kiss my boo-boos. Oh, not more armor. Stop with the armor.
So, Tabrell, did you do raids on Saturday?
Do what?
Did you do the raids on Saturday?
I did not. I was traveling. I just got back in
So he was still at
a
Christmas.
couple days ago.
I totally forgot that it was Saturday, and one of them posted, they're like, "Hey, starting a fire on Thunder Peaks," and I'm like, "Oh yeah, today's Saturday." Oh, whoops.
It's alright. I heard that they had full slots the other day.
Well, yeah, because we added in Project Nemesis, so we're like fighting for slots now.
Hey, little weird buddy.
Let's start doing multiple groups.
Hey, sexy.
I love when you talk to me that way.
So I'm doubting his earlier statement about not,
About not swallowing.
Clearly, I've missed an eventful night.
It's been an interesting series of conversations.
Oh
this
my
evening.
gosh, this spies in the house is not being friendly today.
Well, I will do my best not to add to that questionable series of
What?
conversations.
That's the whole point. That's why we're here tonight. Tonight
Okay.
is questionable decision evening.
Red, are you logging in?
Is that okay?
Yeah, you're gonna need to come res me.
Oh, thanks, mate.
I'm doing R3
Love
spies in the house, and
Me
it's
too, bud.
not being friendly to me today. I already wiped at it once.
Beef is high? I doubt it. I mean, he could be, but I doubt it.
Beef is high, is that what they said?
So high? Yes. Like
Okay.
up in the sky?
Well, I'm assuming they're talking about me, and I'm not beef.
I don't know. I
That's
really
all.
don't
It's
think
always
so.
about you.
That's all I'm gonna contribute to that.
I'm so high.
Well, they're
All I
saying beef
want
is
to
high,
do
and beef
is
is not here,
snuggle.
so
Nah.
Yeah. He's here in spirit.
he's here in spirit.
I think he was working today. I imagine he might, well, he's not still working, but
I thought he worked for the school district.
he does. But he
Does.
just
They back
got
in session
a
already?
big promotion, so. Not promotion, but changed fields.
He gave his boss a Wendy.
So now he doesn't have to, like, work weird-ass hours anymore.
Yep.
That wasn't a fun job for Rhett not to work weird ass hours.
Well, give your boss a Wendy.
There is something disturbingly evil about this world. The blood and the
Fine
blood
Wendy's
are
burger.
right.
So delicious.
That square patties freak me out.
They don't cut corners, mother trucker.
Alright, hold on, I can drop down to you.
Oh no, I love me some Wendy's. Wendy's all the time.
If I want a burger from fast food, it'll be Whataburger.
Alright.
We're getting in and out apparently here.
We just
Really?
got our first one.
Wait, Rat, come back.
Trash.
It's trash, is that what you said?
Well, next to a Whataburger, everything is.
Mm. I still prefer Brahms over Whataburger.
See, I gotta try one of these Brahms. I need to look it up and see where they're at.
I looked one up for you, and you had one like kind of close.
I want to say it was over an hour away. Which, in Houston standards, that is relatively close.
Alright. I guess we're gonna start the paying quest, and I apologize for everyone watching. But don't leave, or multitwitch.tv/voodoo/SamusGarobo. Yeah, I worked at a fast food restaurant. I've cleaned all that stuff out before. Titan. But I don't have a smeller. Again, stuff that a lot of people can't stand just doesn't bother me. And then certain things that people love, I hate. Like, a lot of people love tomatoes. I cannot stand them. They literally make everything taste like... I can't even describe the tomato taste. It is a superbly unpleasant taste to me.
Agreed.
I love tomatoes,
Yeah. Well, and a lot of people do.
especially with like a little bit of salt on them. Delicious.
See, now I can do that with just a potato, but a lot of people cannot do that with a potato.
little bit on the extreme edge. I can remember as a kid watching my grandfather pull an onion out of the dirt, rub it off on his cheeks, on his shirt, and then take a bite out of it like an apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
see,
grandmother did that. That's like a
No.
depression. That's a depression thing. My grandma did it too.
Wasn't that long ago.
My grandmother used to. We used to have lunch, and we would have a plate of tomatoes cut up in the middle of the table, and she would have an onion that she would eat like an apple. You want to res my doofus there?
I remember stories from my grandfather and my father, actually, both telling stories about how if they didn't get a rabbit on the way home from school, they would always take like their 22s, or during bird season they would take their little shingle shot shotguns to school. If they didn't bring home a rabbit or something, the odds of them having meat on the table that night was basically 0.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was the kids' job because the parents were too busy working and doing stuff to
I can remember as a kid spitting out shotgun pellets out of whatever meat we were eating that my dad just happened to shot that day.
Yeah.
We was po back then. Life's got a lot better.
I said it was not that long ago that was the norm for a lot of people.
Hell, that was early, late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah. I said I'm actually really considering, like LJ and I were talking about squirrel season. He's like, oh no, squirrel season's real short. I'm like, no man, squirrel season's real long. In fact, I think we're right now in like the period that we can't get squirrels. But LJ and I are talking about, since he's back in town, doing some squirrel trapping. Hey, why don't you leave Coil alone? I think Coil down. Yeah, Coil down. Never mind. Where were you? You were supposed to be defending Coil this whole time. I was reading a book over there.
Yeah, back.
Did you say that you have not collected the 3-barrel saga yet?
No, I have not.
See, I'd rather just go collect that and do all these stupid quests.
I don't care. What do you want to do?
There's like no good quests left here. Like I'd be willing to go do Dorian Cipher, but that's even questionable.
I think we should do this quest, Story and Cipher, level, and then Ticker Saga.
Like, you're working on 9s, right? Or not 9s, 8s?
8s, yeah.
Let's see. So 8s were Cavern of Koromar, Faithful Departed, Haunted Library.
Can I get a hill?
Prisoner, Rescue, Spies in the House, Stormcleave, Mind, CO6 stuff, Thrall the Necromancer, and I did 1 Tomb of the Shadow Guard because a viewer asked.
Somebody asked. Oh, did we not do Thrall and Necromancer yet?
We already did. That's the last one in Delaris, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
Okay. You have like Stormcleave Outpost, but I don't remember.
Not do Stormcleave.
Huh?
I did not do Stormcleave. I did Storm Vault. I did not do Stormcleave.
Yeah, I did Stormcleave.
I think Stormcleave is pretty easy.
Yeah, it is. It's good too. It was just too long for me to do it at that time.
Okay, I mean we could do that one too.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Let's just knock that one, and then I actually like Zorian Cipher, so it don't matter, man. Whatever.
Yeah, do the fun ones, man. That's do them.
Zorian's fine.
I mean, me personally, I prefer to hold my sagas until late. So I don't like running 17, 18 tonight.
Oh, we were talking about getting 23,000 experience.
I hear House C stuff is really awesome, though.
It is.
Tabrel loves it.
I enjoyed it.
We probably should do House C stuff more, but we don't.
And again, on a Inquisitive build, it's
Here he
super
goes.
fast.
What's wrong with the House C stuff, Terrell? Please enlighten us.
It's not as
I was
efficient as
just-
running Sharn again.
I was just waiting for one of us to get blown up. Really, is what I was waiting.
I honestly thought you were gonna get blown up when you locked yourself in the room that time.
I am not sure how I survived that. That was glitchy stuff right there. Like they had me dead to rights.
Doesn't spell absorption stop it?
That's what I asked him, and he said he didn't do it.
No, I just like hoped, and it worked. So I guess I don't need spell absorption items anymore. I just hope.
I know spell absorption stops the exploding spiders and Sharn.
So does hope, apparently.
No, because I got murdered in Sharn because of an exploding spider.
Yeah, but you didn't hope.
I'm filled with hope now, thanks to Obama.
Oh,
I got all the hope and change I could take.
well, that's all he could offer. So
Apparently not. Apparently you got blown up.
I took
Meanwhile-
1,000 hope and change.
Meanwhile, the rest of us just danced away without a scratch.
I think I just didn't see it. I wasn't looking for it, so I wasn't really. Again, I had done too much Sharn already between Java and Samus and Java again. Like I said, once a life is about right for me.
Yeah, I kind of got burnt out on it when I was looking for my artifact, to be honest.
And I do agree that I should learn that other quest chain better. Because it is probably more efficient. I just don't know it very well, which is why when you were like, let's
Which
do
one?
that, I was like, alright, cool, let's go.
Which one?
The prison stuff, Wayloon.
Oh, yeah.
Like, Wayloon is really, really good, and is it Thunder Peaks, Thunder Home?
Yeah, I don't know any of the...
Yeah, I don't know them very well
now,
either, but they are
or
very
hormones.
good.
No,
when you're
anything
looking for
sort of-
that stuff. I just-
Wayloon I know except for the last one. Like, I know how to do it, but I don't know the efficient path.
Yeah, I don't either. I have to look at the map, and I was doing pretty good until I like walked into a room on poor Java where there was a
But
a
honestly,
Listen,
Plague
bad
Reaper,
man.
Champ, 2 other things, and just wrecked me.
honestly, even if you're just stumbling around in there, it's still like good XP.
That's alright. I
I
said
have it on my list at some point to actually like
learn.
take one time to go through it, learn a good path. Like Distributed did that. He learned a good path. If it like whether from wiki or just make it if I have to.
I said the
Yeah.
wiki that I
Do
can
it
tell
is
does not
so
have a
much
walkthrough.
XP, especially like
Yeah, it's
Well,
like
either
60
version's a
something.
lot.
It's very high.
and the epic one's like donkulous.
Yeah, it's very good.
And even better, figuring out like the dual path would be even more ridiculous.
Yeah. So all those things are things that I did not like because they're so dark, so I did not learn them very well, and I need to take the time to go ahead and just learn them.
That's pretty much me with everything at Evening Star.
Yeah, well, that's exactly me.
Evening Star stuff's like fast though.
I just wish they would turn the lighting up like 10%.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I had to fool with my settings for a couple quests, especially like the Strahd raid, some other places.
Yeah, Strahd Raid, the spikes on the stair in Strahd Raid are real hard to see.
I understand the fact that they're trying to set some ambiance and stuff like that, but I need to be able to see at least well enough to run my character and stream. Like, I deal with darkness enough in like Factorio and people complaining on Facebook about Factorio streams being too dark. I don't need it to be too dark in DDO.
I complain about them being boring.
Well, that's a different thing. Those are not content meant for people like yourself and Beef. Those of us who enjoy base builders watch base builders. I find them to be very entertaining.
Well, base builders can be fun.
Base builder, I don't have a problem with base builders. That one just, to me, like, I agree with Beef. It looks like a circuit board.
It is. It has a lot of that when you're watching it, I think. I don't know. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of problem solving and a lot of efficiency management, which is all things that I enjoy doing. Again, that was like my job as a programmer was problem solving and efficiency. Like, that was what I enjoyed doing.
And that's all fine and well. Like, I don't mind that kind of stuff. But what I'm saying is, like, that game in particular, to me, like, I don't like the graphics, and I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, although they've been working on upgrading the graphics. Keep in mind that game is still technically in beta, right? And they have been going through and doing graphics passes and workshops. And I think they also have like a 4K pack, but I do not have it, obviously, because I don't have a 4K system. But like, they have like improved graphic packs and stuff like that. And they have color coding and you can also mod all those things. I do not do a lot of that stuff, right? So I play with like the base graphics generally, unless a mod involves extra graphics. What happened to my face?
I got blown all the way to the other side, Rhett.
No.
Alright, so where can I go to safely get to you?
Killing all the monsters.
Just kill everything. What do you guys care? Aren't you both on like pew pew builds?
Yes, we're both on pew pew builds.
Yeah. I should be able to like pew pew your way to wherever.
Alright, those boxes that you were just on, I'm gonna try to run over there to those, and then if you can meet me there, I'll try to raise you there.
Okay.
Oh, there was some
electricity trap to murder me.
Yes, it is.
Like, I don't know how else to do this though.
And you get to the other boxes? I could probably get to the other boxes.
No, it's blocked.
It's blocked.
I can only get to the boxes in the northeast corner. The ones that you're going to right now.
Those are the boxes I was telling you about, yes.
Yeah. Alright, try it.
Over there.
Alright, let me see if I can take a second to look at this. It did not... Came up on a leak on that other page, but it won't let me click on it. What am I supposed to be looking at? It's a fat axe. I really like the Limb Chopper, though. Limb Chopper's awesome. It's from Project Nemesis.
You ready? Come back to me.
Project Nemesis has some like really sweet gear.
So you're talking an average of 12 times 7? 12 times 7 is
Get your Harlan over here and I'll try to res it.
I can't. It's being dumb.
I've got no other way to heal you.
Plus 15. Yeah, I don't know where it's getting that base damage from, Titan. Alright, I always start like at 7. Average damage times 1 plus 0.05 times 21 low range crit range from a crit multiplier. Okay, so it's comparing, it's taking the average and then also figuring out what the crit multiplier damage should be. Okay, that makes sense then. So it's calculating that as well.
I don't know what the heck is going on with this quest, but at least I can get us to the shrine, I think.
My stone is up above you a little bit.
Oh, is that? That's my stone. Shit. All right.
Is there more to do here?
Okay, apparently my gibbers didn't refresh on the boat. Great. This is a wonderful night.
You gotta be in there for a minute.
This is like the third time that I've gone through this quest. Because apparently things are hitting for like 300 points of damage without being champions.
Which quest?
Spies in the house. One Reaper 3, and they're hitting like way harder than they should be.
Someone has managed to clear a way forward through the cave-in here.
Alright, is this release?
Yeah, we have got no other choice.
Okay, just want to make sure. Alright, well then you're getting burned on that. Let's go something that other one out in the house 2 bar.
That's got a ton of XP in it. I don't want to skip it.
Okay, well let's go do it. Just drop it down to R2 and just get it done. No sense in continue to slam our junk in a cart over. Or if you want, grab some your rest scrolls this time, and I'll grab a higher. That should improve our chances at R3.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I need to go grab my phone too. The wife drove to San Francisco tonight, so I need to have it next to me just in case, you know, needs me for some reason.
Text you to let you know that she found 13 men on the way home, and she's bringing them all with her.
No.
But San Francisco, they're all weak. Never mind.
That's not true. San Francisco's filled with homeless people now. 25%
Really,
homeless people
really
increase.
is.
Like, homelessness has gone down every place else except for California. It's really crazy. Ah, that's what happened. I thought I put the other wraps on. Oh, nice. He's gonna let me heal up on him? Thanks, Gargoyle. Oh, he died. I thought he was gonna heal enough through my fisting action that I would end up healing up too, but no. Alright, do I want the silver key? I think I have to kill the beholder this run. I think I do want the silver key. Just knock the one door if I have to. So this should be the beholder tunnel. I think. No, it's not. Beholder tunnel's an X. Don't like how that's not lit up on the screen to start with. Because if you don't activate the cave beholder and you try to complete the quest, you just won't know what to do. There's no indication that you have to kill that cave beholder before you find this guy. Definitely some things that should be tidied up in this quest chain, but will never get touched again probably for fear of it breaking. I found the end. This is not where I parked my car, but we're here, so I guess we'll clean it out and then we'll go back. I know where the cave holder is from here, though, so. Alright, lovely.
Are you already back in?
No.
That's gonna start a second reset.
Have I seen Witcher yet? I have not watched Witcher yet, no.
Alright,
Give a coin to your Witcher.
I've been hesitant to watch it because I didn't play the games.
I haven't played them either, but I'll probably
Unnecessary.
watch it anyway. I hear there's a lot of like continuity jumping around stuff, so
Which hireling are you bringing, buddy?
Faden.
Dak Vaden? That's a good one.
Faden something or other.
We'll get it.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab a beer and try to get this gibbers to reset, and I'll be right back.
You're the greatest thief and the master in the multiverse. Oh, I need a triple check. I'm pretty sure also for those of you who are interested in Magic the Gathering, I'm pretty sure I'm on the streamer events again. I have to just double check. I'm pretty sure on the auto queue list now. Have been for a little while. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. I've just I've been on a real tear working on the bus, and that means I have to do a lot of research on this and that and the other thing. So like last night, for example, I can't even tell you exactly how many videos I ended up watching last night. Kind of like figuring out of a pocket hole jig and doing pocket holes would do what I wanted in the bus. Spoiler alert, it did. So hopefully we'll have a new video on that pretty soon for those of you interested in the bus. But like literally I probably spent 4 hours, 5 hours in the last 2 days looking at camper beds, fold-out beds,
The caverns end here at this gate. Ancient
just a
ruins
whole bunch of homemade stuff. Like I am serious about getting that stuff done. Oh shit. AFK everybody. Hopefully we're not gonna die. Hopefully it's not a real emergency.
I'm back.
Welcome back, good sir. I have not pulled any levers in regards to the air jets and such, so when you get in here, pull them to where you prefer.
Okay.
Or you can tell me how to do them.
One wheel you just spin one time.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. You guys ready for this? Oh, it's just you and me.
Is you and me?
Just you and me.
Oh.
What happened to the boys? Just had to go in the other channel to coordinate. Looks like it.
Possibly. I got kind of distracted setting up a device.
So, I made a roast a few days before the weekend before Christmas, right? So say, let's call it going on 3 weeks ago. It's been in the refrigerator. Like I made it like on, let's say, Monday, and then I like made ate some more of it the next day, turned it into like a soup. And so like, because Remington's not home, the roast that I would usually buy, someone's not there to eat the other half of the roast over the 2 days, right? So Tanya and Remington are cleaning the refrigerator out tonight before taking it to the trash, and Tanya goes, "Oh, you should throw this other part of the roast out, as it's been in the refrigerator for a long time." So apparently Remington decided to flush it down the toilet. And our non-clogged toilets apparently clog when you put potatoes and meat down them.
How did you do the toilet?
Huh? Well, it's very stewy-like, except it probably had big chunks in it, so we probably just thought that it would be fine. We have flushed other types of food down the toilet in the past, so he probably just wasn't thinking about it. So like it was just, it's weird. So she's freaking out that the toilet is clogged. He's like, "Stop freaking out and tell me what to do to fix it." Hence the screaming of old Samius's name there. So long story short, the toilet is still semi-clogged. I'm going to give it a little bit of time. Have Remington go get some Drano, or otherwise I'm going to have to dig out this small snake and snake the bloody toilet. Which is not the funnest thing in the world to do during the winter when you cannot easily rinse off your snake.
Something feels
Are those the same thing? Roast and and a stew? Not necessarily. I tend to make a roast like a hunk roast, or a like one that's not pre-cut into cubes or whatever, or fall apart. And then I will take it like the next day and then cube it up and turn it into a proper roast or proper stew. Again, the difference is that I only did that to the half that I ate. I didn't do it to the other part, thinking that I would process it the next day or two. So it probably had a long spine. I don't know what you would call the cartilage in there. That's like often thick in two different muscle groups in a roast. So it's probably just a long stretch of meat holding the like some potato or something to clog it up. We hit it with the plunger hard and fast, and it didn't knock it loose. So it's gonna have to take something a little bit sturdier, or it's not clogged in the toilet. It's clogged further down the line. He's off to snake it. Again, I really don't have a snake it if I can help it. So give it a little bit. I'll look at it again after tonight's stream and when I can take a little bit more time to look at it. Worst case scenario, I pull the toilet off the stack and see if I can fix it that way. Sometimes being the dad is gross. Remember that truck, bro.
True.
It's not all perks, my friend. It's not all Father's Day and Handy J's.
So I'm setting up a nest hole.
Yeah, in the new apartment finally.
Google's in the habit of apparently trying to send you free or deeply discounted stuff.
Yeah, just imagine the stuff they can learn inside your house.
I know. And you know what? They're gonna learn all about some things that they probably didn't want to know.
Doesn't
So I
matter,
now
just
have the
sell it all the
Google,
same.
or the Nest Hub Max.
Yeah, I was looking at maybe doing something like that in the bus later, but I'm not gonna mess with it until
Oh, that stuff's easy.
much later.
Yeah.
My concern is, will it run off of 12 volts? I'm in the process of minimizing the non-12 volt appliances in my life, so
These things, nay, unless you're going to run a.
yeah, so it needs an inverter. So they have some systems that do not require 120.
None of the hubs are going to work that way
Yeah.
that I have seen.
I said I know that they have some RV type things that might do the job.
Amazon, not Google. I don't know about the HomeKit stuff. That's all Apple.
Yeah, I don't know. I said I know that the Nest guy who, like, his tiny house I think is called the Nest. He runs a Nest in there, like.
Now I don't think they take a lot of juice to run.
Well, and they might have an inverter inside that steps it down to another thing. Most circuits do. I was watching a tested video yesterday, I believe, maybe today, where he disassembled a special light bulb that he bought, and it when he took it apart to be able to play with it, it found out it was only a 3-volt circuit, so he was able to actually run that light bulb that normally screws in and takes 120 off of 2 AA batteries instead. So, like, it may not take that much. Let's just look. Alright, so Nest requires 16 to 24 volts. So, running... If it's that, you could probably run a special 24 volt line to run,
End here at this gate.
like run a parallel circuit off of your batteries. Is that right? Yeah. I think so. And then you would be able to, if your inverter will let you do that, will let you run or your charge control will let you run a 24 volt line off. Which some of them will, but then it'll be a matter of like convincing it to take your 24 volt line.
If it does, power to you.
Well, that's just what Google says. Since its wired only installation isn't as convenient as like a Ring doorbell 2. For starters, you'll need a transformer. An existing one may not do the job. Nest requires 16 to 24 volts, which is apparently the problem with having Nest run in the UK. Because the UK also runs 240 all the time, I believe? Question mark? Don't quote me. This is why they make the their idea, the super safe plugs. Been learning a lot about electricity lately. I been watching Electric Boom's YouTube channel, which once you can get past the hating on America for stupid things, I actually really enjoy his content.
Something feels wrong here.
It's like, I'm gonna build a taser, but you wouldn't need a taser in America. You can just buy a shotgun. It's like, not everyone wants to have carry around a shotgun, guy. Show us how to make the taser and be quiet. And then he electrocutes himself like 6 times and he calls us dumb.
Well, no comment on any of that. Currently just trying to get my camera's door sensors to trying not to die this man blue.
I would assume that there would be some sort of system of a similar nature that works for RVs and other things that run off 12 volts. I guess most of those things, like in your car, just go in your dash now, right? Because don't they have, like, Lenexa in the car now?
They have. There's various things you can get. I looked at this a while ago.
Yeah. I know there's
The
one of them that
I was looking at was some of them have where they can do both Google and Android Auto. Well, actually, that's brand changed. I don't know what they're changing to. What Google Auto, whatever they're changing to, they're taking the Android branding. And CarPlay, the Apple deal. And it also had Garmin, like Garmin. So you can choose between whichever one you want. That system kind of. They also have ones where just like one or the other. They're cheap. So to answer your question, yes. And then you just have to hook your phone up to those.
1 second.
You notice fingerprints in the dust on this lever's handle. It appears to have been used recently.
Okay. Am I talking to someone other than you? So Thougar's in the thing, Sean. Tobrella's here. The wife was just here. I don't think you were worried about that. But yeah, I do a pretty good job of keeping an eye on the chat. Unless you have Thakar blocked for some reason, you should be able to see him in the chat. Which you could. Thakar has a tendency to rub people the wrong way pretty quickly. But I give him a lot of slack. As long as he follows my rules now. He can stay in the text chat at least. Do research on toilets I already own. This is whack. Like that time Whitney Houston tried to get me to do crack.
Bad.
Oh no, Whitney, crack is whack. The next thing I know, she's out there talking crack is whack all over the televisions. Let's hug all these black puddings down here. Alright, so that time extension we took all of our buffs off.
Lana.
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 Lana!
Danger zone.
Greetings, Voodoo, the Voodoo crew. Doing that voodoo do that you do. Appreciate you. Thanks, my friend. How the Abbots go? We had a weird moment earlier tonight that I threw out the multi-Twitch link for your stream and my stream because my stream took a pretty adult turn. I'm like, well, worst case scenario, multitwitch.tv/SamusGarovo/Voodoo. Then you can continue watching my stream, but then you can have some not adult-oriented themed conversation for a moment. Alright, did I not pull this lever? I didn't. I am really good at things, apparently. Killed that guy. Didn't pull the lever. Difficulty level Samus. Danger zone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Man, the viewers coming in from Voodoo's channel super quiet tonight. As long as they're here, though, I suppose. I value and appreciate them. This is not where I wanted to be. All I know is MLTV has like 5 batteries. Yeah, I will probably have plenty of battery that it will not matter if I run an inverter for a couple of things. I'm going to have to run an inverter for some things. Everything you run through an inverter basically costs you 20% more power. Because you get around that percentage of loss when you convert.
The man across the bridge bears a striking resemblance to Coil. His face and demeanor, though, belong to a darker, grimmer man.
Alright. How much experience are we going to get here? We're going to cap out on this? No, sweet. It's good. It's good to have like a little window of experience at the end. Should be a big green statue. That's right. Be my Lego army man. You just stand there like a fool. Oh, we saved. It's the first guy that saved in a long time. Oh, that guy saved too. I guess they're giants. Giants have con, right? Pretty sure that's a thing that happens. Giants have con. Woo, we did it! Look up his man skirt. Oh, no dangles. Alright, so that was Thrinnell. That was a nice change of pace. I like doing a Thrinnell like every few handful of lives, you know, like 4 or 5 or whatever. Don't need to do one like all the time, but every now and then it's nice. And the first 2 quests on this side are really good, and the first quest on the other side is really good. So those 3 quests in particular are good XP per minute at level. Alright, what do we have for options today? We haven't seen invisibility click in a long time, so that's kind of cool just to see one. I don't need one, but it's nice to see one. Spare rat catcher, I guess. Yeah, we don't need more rat catchers, probably. I'd like to get the bloody longsword. I've yet to get this damn longsword ever. I think I had one time on a different character that before you could transfer it. Probably just take this Mantle of the World Shaper so I can make another Master's Gift. Alright. Let's do this thing that we do. Alright, sorry, we're dealing with a mess over here that I trying to help people tidy up. Alright, so time to level to 12 over here. We are Dexterity Monk. Hear us roar. Meow. Concentration. I'd like to get our jump to the ability to get a 40. So what? How much strength do we get now from this? Doesn't tell me. Alright, so we have the Adeptiforms. And these are the ones, but these are the twos, right? Yeah. Should probably put these on our bar. Not that I really hit them very often. But you never know when you might feel the need. So we have Adepts. So that's 2 strength. So this is +1 to our jump. So I want to get that right on that cusp there. And we'll raise our UMD another point. As soon as I can stop putting points in jump, we'll just dump it all into UMD. Eventually get caught up that way. Alright, I think this means we get to take... Not that, not that. I think this means we get to take improve 2 weapon fighting, more 2 weapon fighting. Oh, night. We need this, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need this. Make sure it counts on our fist. Pretty sure it does. That says 1920. Yeah. Some fisticuffs. If you happen to be on the Serlona server and you need a large collectibles bag, send me a tell. Send me a tell right now and it's yours. First person that sends me a tell. Samius, S-A-M-I-U-S. If you're on Serlona and you want a green ingredients bag. I need a green ingredients bag. Ding. That's all you gotta say. Alright, so let's gain the silver trait. Then what? We don't need this higher. So we could look at the falconry tree. There's some good stuff in here, even if we don't go like super high up the tree. Invisible and incorporeal. For 15, so for 6 seconds. I don't think I care about that. We can pick up some dex. We can pick up some more sneak attack training, which we do like. Try this flashbang, I guess. Make the flashbang DC 18 plus monk level, so 30 plus wisdom modifier of 40. 40 seems okay. Whatever, let's give it a shot. I haven't tried it. Let's try it. Flashbang! Is it ranged or is it right here at my feet? It's probably right here at my feet. I don't know that much about monks. I'm sorry to say. I'm kind of faking it. My last monk build or builds, I did a really weird high saving throw character for the hardcore server that was a trapper chipmunk, basically there to... Where did I park my car at today? Over here. Basically to do certain quests in the hardcore server for people, and then that character died. Rolled poorly on a saving throw.
Valiant sacrifice that will not go
Punished, right. AKA yet another character that died for Tobrel to
Yeah, man.
get them favors. Don't get me wrong, I took advantage of Tobrel later to get certain favor that I couldn't get as easily on my bard. But
Hold my weight here and there.
I definitely built the body for certain people to get their favor on the bridge of my corpses, that's for sure.
That's true. True. I'm gonna make some bacon.
Nice,
What do
you
you
gonna
think
do it in your
about
Instapot?
What?
Gonna do it in your Instapot?
It's the pot.
Apparently Instapot bacon's really good. I have not tried it, but apparently it's great.
But you know what?
Tonight's not the night for you to experiment with bacon.
I got multiple. I'm just gonna help. I'd have tried in the air fryer.
That might be okay too. I have not. Again, I do not know. I've not actually broken out my air fryer yet. It's still in the box. I just got it for Christmas. 12.
What,
Is there anything 12?
you know what one you got?
So. No. I don't know anything about it.
Not
So-
that it matters that much.
It's a massive box. It's like probably 20 inches across by 20 inches across. And like at least as tall, if not taller. Alright, unfortunately I do believe for the guys, it's gonna tell.
Oops.
This is not what I wanted. I think I'm gonna have to go start Ravenloft now. Oh, they're doing Stormcleave. Cap is 10. So they should be pretty close.
Oh man, I just tried my first cooking timer with Googles.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How was it?
My so my spot, my Google spot or Allegra spot started to flicker also.
Alright, I could do a Tempest Spine instead of jumping to the loft. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go give this a shot. I honestly don't know if I can do Tempest Spine. What is the strength requirements on that lever? Do you remember, big boy?
Oh, I
Is it
don't.
28 or less? I feel like it's a 28 or less. I feel like I can get there. Oh, also, does that wiggling mean that I get a bigger... Oh, I'm a master now. I just upgraded all these, and I'm a master now.
Ooh. Are you a master of forms?
I am. Look at me.
You're like the Avatar now. It's like
Sort of.
you're like Korra now. Controversial statement. Korra was better.
It's fine. There were some things I liked about Korra. I'm not gonna lie to you. I haven't finished either. Well, I haven't finished Korra. I did not mean to drink that potion. In fact, that potion should not even be on my bar anymore. But I didn't finish Korra, but the stuff that I did see, I thought was intriguing. I really liked the Earthbender / metal bending cops. I thought that was really clever. That is my favorite part that sticks out to me.
You know, if you like stuff like that, there's an old series you might like as well. The Dark Sword series had a magical cast system. So based on what everybody like had magic to like a standard issue high fantasy. We all have a certain kind of magic, and our magic is like a certain school. Some people can do like a few schools. Most people have like one school they're good at.
What were you saying? What book or
literally
what?
right
now? What was the title?
The Dark Sword series.
That sounds familiar. Because you're describing it, it sounds familiar to me. Is what I was.
It's by the people that did Dragonlance.
Okay. I feel like I may know what this is.
You may have run across it. I thought it was really
Anyway,
good.
keep going.
It had a really cool, usage of, not quite Eberron, but kind of like Eberron. They didn't have as much it took a lot more out of you to do magic.
Right.
And they didn't have as much enchanting of things. Otherwise, they could have done more Eberron type stuff. But they did. Imagine if you had a world that you did set up commerce around magic, or
right.
You follow that same kind of idea.
I feel like I have read some of this before. It does sound very familiar. Feels very Tracy or Andrew. Made me read some of it.
Your magic kind of determines what you're going to end up doing.
Right.
And the protagonist has no magic, so he's kind of both.
Alright. Tempest Spine. I'm not sure how this infight's gonna go either, actually. Usually I'm very comfortable in these infights because usually I prefer my characters to have a 2 arty splash. And in fact, I might do some sort of wizard arty splash for next life. I don't know yet. I'm gonna see what people vote for, and then we'll go from there. But that is one of the builds that I prefer to have. And then when you have access to that, if you had gotten yourself a Halloween rune arm just destroys this guy. Just eats his pie. Just crushes him. Crushes him like the newbie is. If you guys hurt me while I'm eating this ham, I'll be mad. Okay, they didn't. Let's try this thing. Oh, that's quite cool. A little bit ranged. Didn't last that long. But it did open him up to sneak attack dice, it looked like. Alright, the moment of truth, boys. The moment of truth. Let's see if we... Oh, we didn't even have to switch to strength. Strength mode. Strength mode optional.
Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The big stirs and moves.
Let's go with another fist magic. Fist magic.
Final signal crystal ignites. unknown area of the mountain.
Alright, let's see if we can play the back up the Reaper. Reaver? There we go.
Blocks the way to
Back
a
up the
trench
Reaper.
an oddly shaped room.
That's a totally different song.
The air swirls unnaturally with opposing currents of hot and cold. Heat spreads
Back that
along
Reaper up,
floors
yeah,
and
yeah,
up the
yeah.
walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds all about you in this cavern.
Oh, nice. That's a good hit. Good on. As I would say in Mario Golf. Please switch weapons. Please drink your drink. I think we can get about here. There he is. And we're out of here.
Linked by Sarjak.
I should go ahead and put some points in the wisdom tree just so I can get sprint boost on my monk. I want to be able to control my character. I'd go so fast. Accidentally create flashpoint, probably. Something shooting me with magic missile-like effects, but I don't see any magic missiles. Hey, excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Hopefully these guys will leash.
Entering the treasure room. you
No, they won't
spy
leash
two
here,
chests
but
and an ancient rune.
they'll leash in general. Nothing particularly sexy. Again, unfortunately, nothing particularly sexy. They should leash, right?
Lair of
They
fire
got
and
leash.
ice.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and
A deep
eat a
pool
tasty
offers
ham
no
again.
sign of egress, although a soft, cool breeze
I'm gonna
can be
meditate
felt coming
as
from
well.
below.
My UMD is not high enough really to realistically fire off heal scrolls right now, so we are using our monk powers to heal and tasty ham to heal instead of sitting here drinking 1,000 pots. I probably should also have carried around my jerky, my pouch of jerky. It would be okay here. Not great because in Reaper mode the self-healing is down, but we'd get some at least.
Peering over
And
the
some
edge,
right now is
you
better than
realize
nothing.
that a fall from this height would be devastating if not.
Alright, we're going to take the quick method, which means we're going to fall at this tree. We'll put on our feather fall for like the 3rd time. Let's flashbang this guy.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating if not death.
Tasty ham over again. Yep, let's eat another tasty ham. So we just keep eating the tasty hams, we'll hopefully be fine. So this is what we like to call the quick method or the backdoor method or any weird combination of buttons you'd like to. We need to, oh no. We should have stayed on that side and made sure that it'll be okay.
A blast of cold air funnels through the opening of the cavern. Crisp air is relieved to a water.
When I put the song on the playlist, I can do that for you. I need to do a music stream. I kind of have been doing them on Tuesdays. I'll probably do that. Ooh, that's a big hit. Oh, we died. We took a destruction. Was the other one also a destruction? Yeah, the other one's also. So double destruction. That's what that big hit was. Yeah, we need some bigger healing. Alright, let's add this. We'll get that one more shot here. And added. What can I say? If you don't die, did you ever live? If you haven't died, did you ever truly live? Alright, 50 tasty hams at 3 points a ham tick. It's not great. Not great. What else do we got? We might be able to pull off some limited heal scroll action. Particularly if we like swap into this bracer, which we could do just to fire off heal scrolls. We'll lose some hit points when we do that because we have Constitution bonus, but if our hit points are full, we should get them back, right? So what is our UMD right now? 25, so 29. Heal scrolls are 42. I've not heard a new skit by my darling Lessa. I need to. I haven't had a chance to catch their show in a long time, actually, because of things, traveling and whatnot. But I need to make an effort. Oh, sweet. Is that it? Pause that. Is that? Alright. Let's, how long is it? It's 12 minutes. I was just gonna put it on and give things a shot. Oh, it wasn't on the shows on DDOcast? Oh, man. Yeah, I need to... I'm way behind on DDOcast, too. I did a couple of DDOcasts, and I thought I was current. And then they started talking about, like, some raids or something, and that usually doesn't get me that excited. So I skipped those, and I haven't been back. This would have been a good week for me to catch up, though. I spent a lot of time in the car, but I did a pretty good job of just sleeping. Sleeping through it. Nobody tell Patrick that I'm pretty far behind on DDOcast. Alright, let's grab a pouch of jerky also. Okay. Oh, hang on. Now one more thing I need to actually add to my bar for doing this. Excuse me. I think I have a charisma item on, don't I? I just have a little charisma item on. We can add a charisma item to our list too. That would be good. There's a necklace, right? Let's see. Where's my head of good fortune? I carry it around too. We might have to make some swaps to fire off these heal scrolls. Oh, we have our Silver Finger gloves also. It's a big competence bonus, which this is also competence bonus, right? No, this should be an enchantment bonus. take that off so I'm not tempted to wear that anymore. I still haven't found my Head of Good Fortune. It should be in here somewhere. Yeah, that kind of stuff is great. I do a lot of listening to podcasts when I'm working on the bus alone, but Remington has been helping me, so I haven't been alone in the bus, if that makes sense. All right, this and that, so that gives us a charisma item, so that's 9, and then if we can find our Head of Good Fortune, there it is. Oh, it's level 13. Dang. But this will take us even on our charisma, right? No, it does not. Alright, so we can... Oh, no, that's also... Alright, so let's see what we can do here. So we can boost our UMD to 28, 34, 39. Seems okay. And I suppose if we really need to worry about it, which I don't think we do, I think 39 is the number we need. We should have a Voice of the Master in here somewhere too. Man, I actually have a Voice of the Master this life. Oh, I wonder what I must have just took guild renown. I did a Delira's this life, and I must have just taken the guild renown. Not the first time, excuse me. Not the first time I've done that, not probably the last time I've done that. Oh, we also have the bottomless flask of rum. I think I need a Death Ward potion though. I could wear the bunny hat, that's true, but then I wouldn't have my sweet plus 5 concentration. 5 concentration seems much more useful than 3 because of the bunny hat. While I'm at it, let's upgrade our ninja star too. Here's a voice. Grab a voice. Not when you're a monk, it's not. Okay. So bam, bam, bam. Did I literally do every other one exactly backwards? Sort of, yeah. My UMD package right here, I guess. Seems odd, but that's fine. Am I not centered? Yeah, I'm centered. I only have 200 pounds. Grab a stack of heal scrolls. Yeah. What else do I need? Look, I'm going to look ridiculous in a completely different way than that way. Let's grab these resto scrolls too. It's good to have some resto scrolls. Alright. Anything else? No. Alright, let's go take another crack at the... I still don't understand why we don't have any key. Nothing I changed should have messed up my key. Still not generating key though. Guess my passive key must be 0. The other thing I need to do is... I wish the day would tell you how long it takes for the day to reset. 14 seconds till day resets. Alright, well, wait 14 seconds. 22 minutes till day resets. Alright, well, then we're going to get out of here. What was I saying? There was another thing I need to do, but I can't remember what it is now. Working some healing in, probably. Oh, I know what it is I need to do. I have all these named items on Samius that usually I would just throw into my trash can, aka my sentient gym, but Java's got it. When I get a chance, check out the artwork on that Milk Smiley video. Alright, I'll try to do that. It's far off a party time. Oh, we're coming up to midnight. We are going to probably wrap up early tonight again. I've been starting at 8 this week while I'm working on the bus. Just to try to get up a little earlier, sneak a little extra time in on the bus, etc. So, if I sneak out a little early, now you know why.
Elementals patrol the caldera.
And I've been trying to, do not meet the requirements. It must not be centered. But we're kicking around.
You heavy?
No, I'm in light. I mean, I'm monking it up. I just said that I was.
You trying to use an ability that requires a different stance?
No, I was trying to stun a guy with a stunning fist. There it went. Just think it was broken. I needed to switch hand wraps. Like, nuh-uh, you're using
hand
a
wraps.
scroll.
Tempest's spine rises into the clouds. A molten ring surrounds the base.
I love lava. Lava's the best. Keeps me warm at night. That's your lava don't keep you warm at night.
Just one piece of bacon on the edge of the pan looks like it's in lava.
Here in the belly of the mountain, the heat drow huddle together ahead. Return to work with the giants.
Alright. You want to keep an eye out for the death guys. They cast a spell. Blackguards or whatever, we don't care. But the dispelling guys, bad.
Deep imprints betray the presence of patrolling giants. Currently, Sarjak has drawn others to his back.
Right, we're gonna fist. There's one, Death Priest. Don't you dispel me. Oh, stunning fist. Aren't you funny? There's a Death Priest in here, right? Yeah, there's the one. Alright, so this guy actually cast Magic Missile on us? There was a Dispel. Got her Death Ward. Great. So we are now neg levelable. Which was literally the only buff that I cared about. That they could have hit. We're going to line the heavens just so I can fire off no angles for 1 mana less.
To the left of the junction, you spy a massive metal gate. To the right,
That guy saved. Everybody rolls a 20 sometimes. Every now and then you don't get to crits. I don't know.
Approaching the crystal box has triggered some mechanism within the iron golem. The behemoth stirs and moves.
Oh, I need to remember to fire that off too. Now that guy hurt. Alright, so what's our chance without swatching? 30%? Now we're 100%. Yeah, it seems okay. Alright, back. Should be good. So yeah, we have to make a couple of switches, but if we make those swaps, then our UMD is ridiculous.
Barrier blocks the way to a treasure chest, and an oddly shaped rune. Heat spreads along the floors and up the walls. The sound of rushing lava resounds.
I know this shuriken looks like it's 2, but there was just 2 silver ones. And then I crafted on them, and I can't uncraft on them now. It's really annoying. Let's get back. Alright, stand there for a second while I clean the rest of this aggro, please. If I can prevent myself from being... Ooh, dance. If I can prevent myself from being alerted, I'm going to take the second and do it. Dancing again. It died, so we better move.
As long as ice has formed. Bitterly
You're cold
air
as
rolls across
ice.
the floor and funnels into the passages in this section of the cavern.
Let's get back out here to the hallway. Anything that happens to chase us, it's fine. Just kill it. Come on. Mufasa.
Entering the treasure room, you spy 2 chests and an ancient rune.
Let's get back our hit points. 83 points at a
Layer
time.
of fire and
Good old
ice.
heal scrolls. Alright. Yeah, there's something about when I switch. Oh, I bet you I know what it is. I bet you I lose my strength score when I I take off my strength item, and then I fall out of
There's no sign of egress, although a soft, cool
out of
breeze
stance.
can be felt coming from below.
Okay, so maybe
Peering
try
over
switching
the
to
edge, you realize that a fall
fire
from this
stance when I
height
go to
would be
heal. Man, there's a lot of
devastating, if
swaps
not
to
deadly.
do this healing thing, huh? Gotta wait, 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 and throw this.
Peering over the edge, you realize that a fall from this height would be devastating, but not deadly.
Nice. Nice. So, we also need to... we should have checked before we left. But I think the reason why we died... is we're not actually wearing a death block item, I don't think.
Blast of cold air funnels through the opening in the cavern. Crisp air is laden. Hill giants
So
and
who
shrubs prowl
destruction
around
does?
the
This
air,
guy?
finally resting from their labors.
We don't have a death block item on because normally we just slot it. Or at level 11 we take off our eye, the eagle set, whatever it's called here. The Raven's Eye set. And we switch into
A sealed door across from the entrance looks recently used.
into some of our green steel stuff. We're not doing that this life because 3 damage is a lot for a monk. With our attack speed and 2-handed fighting and all that stuff. It's basically like 9 damage when you add in your attack speed and 2-handed fighting and all that stuff. Alright, looks good.
A sudden breeze swirls the dust.
Okay. Let's pull the strength lever. Our strength is again 23, so it's not super high. Really high enough to get it done. Now we're gonna fire off a fresh eat jerky. We also want to eat a ham. Sure, let's eat a ham too while we're at it.
You and your...
I love that ham, man. I'm all about it. Tell me some more how you don't love ham.
I had some bacon.
Swordex's power is diminished. We are doing not a lot of damage right now. So let's step this up. We can at least give him a curse. He's not taking the electric damage. Alright, let's see if we switch to these hand wraps if he'll take any of that. Nope. Oh, he takes the crits though. The crits are hitting him. Alright, so let's switch to the solar, the Wraps of Endless Night. Those are hitting him a little better, I think. Should these be doing some... No, maybe not. Maybe it's not
Well,
hitting him any harder. Let's try this.
Good news.
Good news?
Yeah. I got my kitchen light set up.
Nice, that is good news.
False step on this edge would lead loaded substance plummet to death.
We are still not generating key for some reason. No, maybe it's because we're not doing damage off our first number. We're not doing... Oh, shit. Alright. Excellent. Excellent. This is the perfect place to get thrown into, by the way. Are you watching the stream? I just got thrown off of Sorjak's hill, so I'm /stucking back up there. And, oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta, whoa. Get thrown around the room for a second, apparently. Alright, let's heal a little bit.
Usually you're okay there.
Inside the deep lava, just enjoying myself, having a good time. Now I'm playing the heal up game, one healing scroll at a time. Yeah, keep throwing ball lightnings at me, man. That's fine. I don't care about that. Alright, let's switch back to get shit done mode. Isn't this hard for the... No! Dang it. Alright. We're gonna have to do this again. That's a sad. He was almost dead. Well, not almost, but he was like better than a quarter. Yeah, we just don't have a... Oh, we gotta stop and kill this thing too. Took a negative level. What a jerk.
How dare they?
How dare. I can... Let's see. Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah. I think the only other option really is fire here. I'm not like super familiar with the this perk, so it's possible that this perk makes the difference. My chance has a chance to blind and cause fear. That doesn't sound like it's insight bonus to armor class and reflex save does not sound like a thing that I care about. Attacks have a chance to knock that also doesn't sound like something I care about, so I think we'll just keep our attack speed up. Actually, switch to this. Switch. Since we have to start all over again, we might as well be healed up when we go in. Literally don't think there's anything else that matters. I mean, yeah, we could like drink that potion or something, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. So what are we doing? We're only getting our stuff on crits. Alright, let's switch back to fire. Yeah, something is going a little bit squirrely here. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing massive tons of damage, that's for sure right now. I was trying to, like, see if we could, we had him almost dead earlier, then we got knocked down, by the way. I always like to give this a shot every life and see if I can do it kind of as a personal test. Between level 11 and 12 is usually when I give it a shot on R1. I mean, it's really just like a big quest. In fact, I honestly don't even really think of it as a raid most of the time. I just think of it as a quest. Thanks, you big jerk. There's no map. Yeah, the map is a little bad. Once you kind of like, I don't want to say learn it, it's real easy, but that is the case. There's a couple of pretty easy tricks to it, and it makes it pretty quick. Yeah, he's gonna throw stuff at us. Oh. Oh, sweet. That's fine. We can do a run through real quick if you'd like, Sean, afterwards. You're actually really happy you ended up coming back to this game with your static group? That's awesome. Oh, we just missed it. Dang it, he was almost dead. Oh, did we get him? Did we get him with a dot? No, he healed. You bastard. Alright, we're at the shrine this time. Oh, man. Yeah, I agree. DDO is... Oh, we got him! We got him with a dot! Yes! That is awesome. I saw his life bar disappear. That is awesome. Okay, so...
Very nice.
I saw his life bar disappear, but it was so delayed. Definitely dealing with a little bit of lag today, too, by the way. Oh, we got Imbued Dark Leaf Armor. This is actually a pretty solid armor for the level. And it happens to be made out of Darkwood, so certain builds don't have penalties for wearing heavy armor like that with it, but alas, a lot of people don't worry about it. All right, so let's hit a, not really a secret, but let's hit a trick or two here. Let's see if I can find the other door here. It's up there. I wanted to be up here. Alright, so I'll just go back through and do it again real fast. Let's put a pointer on the map so I can see it. Oh yeah, never mind. All right, so I'm gonna show a couple of tricks here for Sean. It automatically goes to my YouTube channel, and also you'll be able to catch it here. So if you wanted to like clip it, you could definitely clip it as well. All right, so I am going to Featherfall. There it is. There's the door I'm looking for, right here. I just couldn't see it. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff. All right, so right here is the hole that you fall down in after you fight Fire and Ice. Okay? So you just defeated Fire Ice, and you come through this way. Somebody has the Fire and Ice rune, right? You walk outside. Remember I kind of mentioned that this is like the fast way? Right? So if you run down here, there'll be two sets of trees. Tree right there, tree right here. So when you get to this tree, it's usually best if you happen to have your Featherfall on. You don't have to have Featherfall on, but you can slide away from the tree if you're not careful. Right? And you'll see that there's another door right here, right below you. So you have the one rune, right? The one rune from the Fire and Ice. And then you fall down here. And that's the back way in. Alright? So you have that one rune of Fire of Ice, you come in the back way, kill all this stuff, you don't have to do all this traps and all that other stuff. Alright, you come through here, you kill the rust monsters, a couple of Scaro, and the giant that's sitting right here. Alright, kill those things. You go in. If you run past this, there's the door to the other part. Notice how we just, for the first time, went there. So we open this door, we run through, we jump in. So the first thing you do is you run around up through the lava. Okay, let's pull up the map. So you spawn in over here, right? Where you spawn in at. You run around and you take whichever the path that you like to run in the back way over here. That's where everybody goes into, right? So you run run into the front door. You fight all those drow. You fight a couple of giants. You fight... There's that rune that you open to go fight the golem. And then when you knock out the golem, then there's a frost render and a fire render. You go into that hole and you fight the fire and the frost render. Man, there's like... I feel like there's something in my ear. I apologize. You take those guys out. Right? So you defeated fire, you defeated ice. You loot those 2 chests and you get the first rune. Okay? Then, you have the first rune you solved over here. This has got all sorts of different paths to get there. This is the one that I usually take. Boop, 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 over here. Notice I didn't even bother to solve these 2. Didn't even bother. Drop this in here. Okay? Now, again, if you have 2 levels of Artificer, and you have the rune arm from the Maybar event, the level 7 rune arm. Boop. The Astral Projector. Alright, so you have the Astral Projector. The Astral Projector does... What does it say your thing is at? Does this attack called Ghost Shot. Fires a specter that damages your enemies. Okay? This does not have a damage reduction thing for the Storm Reaver. Or whatever his name is. I forget his... It's not the Storm Reaver. The fake Storm Reaver. Sorjak. Sorjak's special qualities are See Invisibility, Protection from Energy Cold, Protection from Energy Fire, Shield, and he's got CR. No, that's not CR. He's got DR. There you go, not weakened. Depending on what you're on, right? So they don't have Reaper in here. No, here it is, right here. Sorry, right here. 100 and 100. And then I think it's higher on Reaper, but I'm not sure. So he's taking 100 points of damage off unless you weaken him. So you weaken him once. And that knocks his... it lowers it a little bit, but it's still hard to overcome. Okay? But this Ghost Shot gets through. It's not an elemental damage. It's not evil damage. It's just something that gets him. So if you can use this rune arm, you just annihilate him very quickly. Just blam, 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 blam. Because he doesn't have that many hit points. He's only got... Do they calculate it? Yeah, it doesn't say. But he's only got like... I don't know, like 1,000 hit points or something. Like, it's not very many. 2,000 hit points. It's pretty easy. And then, of course, the other big trick is the first time you get knocked off, if you haven't slash stucked in the last hour, you can slash stuck again. Now, if he knocks you off, and you end up somewhere out in the wild... Okay, so you're out here somewhere. You don't know where you're at. If you look at your map, and you went in the back way, you'll see this little triangle of lava right here. That is your way to the door. That is your secret. It's on the east side, this little triangle of lava. It's directly, basically, in line with the shrine. So when you walk around, if you walk around this way, you'll find the shrine. And whoop. Just go look at this lava. There's a lava over here, but it doesn't look like a triangle. Right? It looks like I don't know, some sort of blob. So, if you get knocked off and you can't teleport back up there, come around to the east, find that triangle of lava, because you didn't run all the way over there, and you're good to go. The other important thing to keep in mind is that there's going to be some flesh renders over here. There'll be one when you jump down, but there'll be another one pretty quick, and then there'll be a third one later. If you're afraid you're going to get lost, use one of these beacons at this door. Super easy. It costs like nothing. Odds are you probably have thrown them away because you don't have any other use for them. Use them on this quest right there. Super easy. I should add these tips to the wikis. That would involve... Did Remington Ninja in here? Not all of, but large portions of my trash is missing. My trash can is emptied, but my old tissue box that was sitting next to the trash can is not emptied. Don't forget to take your end reward. That was good. That was nice. That was nice and good. Alright, well, I was planning on wrapping up around midnight. It's 11:51. We have time for like one quick one. What do you guys think? Said I'm kind of looking at stuff in the level 12, or sorry, the level 10 range. Can't do the Volta Night raid solo. Sorry, I'm not that uber. The Jewel, Reclamation. I would not mind doing more newcomers. I'm still trying to learn that quest a little bit. Yeah, man, I like having a few. What I do is I ask my guildies when they roll them on their daily rolls to throw them in one of the guild chests, and then I usually carry a couple. I don't carry a ton, but I try to carry, in this case I had 11, but I usually just take one of the stacks, and then I try to put all the other ones in there in case they end up needing them. Hips is pretty fast. Hips is one of the quests that people tend to get confused on. Would you guys like to see a Hips?
Hips don't lie.
I gotta close that, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll remember it later. I said if everyone's like, no, we never have a problem with Hips, then that's totally fine. Then I won't bother. But if there's anybody out there who's like, yes, I dislike Hips, it's tough, I will go do a Hips. Or is there any other level 10 quest that you guys have difficulty with? I can take a crack at it. Said if not, I'll just go do Hips. It's a lot of experience for not very long. I like that idea. I'll deal with that later. Let's just redo these. I don't think we died. I'm not sure where they went. Hi. Thank you. So how goes the homework, Tobrel?
At the moment, I'm doing work on my home.
Well, when I meant homework, I meant trying to meet the ladies. So I assumed you said you were going to take some time off from the job hunt.
Well, yes and no on the job hunt specifically. Kind of taking some time to learn and stuff. do a little bit of side gig thing here. I have 3 dates set up in an event to go to, as far as that goes, and I have 1 of 3 light switches in the bathroom set.
Oh man.
And I have another switch I got a while back I never set up. It is a switch designed for use with a fan, but you could use it with anything you feel like. It has a little, not a smart one. It's a dumb one. It does, however, have a built-in timer for a little bit more ease of use. So basically, you set it from 5 to 60 minutes, click the button on, and then after that time interval, it turns off.
Sure.
So this is for the bathroom fan.
And then stop abruptly.
Ah, I'm trying to be less stinky.
It's a very specialty piece of hardware, and really, the likelihood of needing to turn on a fan remotely, for me, is not high. For a regular human being, for like a house or something, might be higher in case there's, like you have a, a sensor set up for humidity, then you want to work it off of that.
Sure. Alright, 1 second. So for those of you who don't have like great evasion, this area right here tends to be kind of scary for people. Because the trap box that turns off these jets are inside these spikes. The trap box that turns off these spikes is over here on this side of the air jets. So, again, for the record, for those of you who may not know, you go up on this thing, you jump up, and there's a ledge up here. Of course, I'm not going to be able to do it now because I'm trying to explain it, but there's a ledge. There you go. Caught it right here. You can get behind this. In fact, it is designed that way. This is it's not an exploit. It is a quest design feature. Like, they intentionally put this here so people can go this way, climb over the back and jump down off and not engage this trap, disarm the trap, run over through. You can climb back up here, fall down that hole, and then disarm this trap, never engaging through here. Excuse me. If you wanted the trap bonus thing. That sister contract only takes 12 minutes. Sister contract. Normally I'd go take all these guys to like a trap and fight them all in the trap. Like right here I think is a trap. Hi, Klaus. Give me one more time. Okay. That trap box is on the other side of the wall. So you can do it without having to run through it. I run straight through. Never cared. Again, if you have great evasion, you can fight these guys over here in the spinny trap. If you do not, fight them over here. Alright. Spinny blades. You have quite a bit of time to get in here. Whoop. Trap box, I believe, is on this side. So people struggle with this quest a lot. It's one of the ones that specifically people ask me, they complain or they moan or whatever when I go to do it because they don't know it very well. It's a shame. I think this is Even when I'm like standing here screwing around doing the talking mode, it's not too bad. But it's much faster when you just zerg through it like you don't care.
The blockade broke.
It's because people don't like to swim, I think, is the main reason why people don't like this quest. Alright. Open the door. Run straight. Up here, you'll hear people fighting. There's an ooze and a bunch of guys fighting. Just leave. We don't care. They're not our problem. Somebody else's problem. None of our business. They're over there fighting. Pick up our mushroom. We don't need to go more forward. Turn around. We don't like that. None of our business.
Wet footprints lead up the steps to the northern wall.
Hirelings love pulling these levers, by the way. They love it. It's their
The path
favorites.
forward is blocked.
Their purpose in life. The thing that makes them have joy.
This gate
Pulling levers for you so you don't have to. Get out of the way. Tired of your shenanigans already, spiders. Alright.
replaced by an eerie silence.
I don't know if this does an AoE attack or not. Apparently not. Excuse me. Summon a hireling. Got the aggro, she can heal us. Ranello? Is that even close? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling, all aboard. Again, just in case any of you don't know, the USS Fat Halfling is the name that I'm giving my bus that I'm converting into a tiny house. And it's why some of my streaming schedule has been so odd lately, is because I've been taking nice days and working on it whenever possible. So like tomorrow is supposed to be a nice day again, so I might take the afternoon or the morning and work on it again. So there may not be a stream tomorrow. Or there might be, I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Depends on how nice it is and how it feels. But I do try really hard to do like little bus updates, like live updates on the stream. They're usually not very long unless people have questions, so. And they do get shipped over to YouTube. In fact, I started to record a new video today instead of just do a little live stream because Remington was there, and Remington took a what they called a digital literacy class last semester in college. He did not like it very much, but he got a lot of practice with
The cold water below looks uninviting, but it's the only way through.
with some video editing equipment, so he's gonna get some extra practice.
Debris litters the
Alright, so people are terrified of this. It's not a big deal.
sewers.
Swim down. Take your time, especially if you have underwater action. Get really close. Go like 1 or 2 in. Alright, so that one I hit. So just go like 1 in if you don't have that. And you can just go through. Or, if you are worried about it, you can try to do like what I just did, or what I was doing here. And like hold yourself up to the top of the tunnel. Or you can just have great evasion, just swim through like I'm gonna. 'Cause I don't care. I'm gonna have to roll a 1 to fail these traps, which I can do, believe me. If there's anybody who can fail a bloody underwater or fail a bloody trap, it's me.
You turn the rusted valve and shut down the
I mean,
I got danced twice and held so far tonight, Tobrell.
wow.
water drips from your
What
body
those pale lavenders?
out from the water.
I could wear it, but I'd have to take off my int trinket. I'm not down
Oh my
with that. because I know the angles.
Practice your dancing.
That's right. I don't care. I'm not like my dodge is like 20, 24. So they really don't hit me very much. And my armor class is 77, which apparently at this level is very good. Apparently.
Armor class.
Oh, I rolled a 1. I took 58 points of damage. Bastard.
Must be how Hazardil moves his cargo. Right under the nose of agents of the Aurum are overseeing.
And then I come over here.
Crew. But for what
And I clear any trash that followed me. Including this Reaper. Oh, I got knocked down. It's not good. Getting knocked down is scary. Let's get this Carnage Reaper cleaned up. There we go. Let's knock out this Pandemonium. Let's turn this big scary Shadow Mark guy into a an army soldier. Oh, look at her go. She's just like locking them down. Alright, good job, Tanya. Oh, he's a demon soul even. He's just scary. Dance, dance. Oh, 35 points of damage while I was dancing. 32 points of damage while I was dancing. But I think it was a spell. I don't think it would have mattered. Oh, and a magic missile shot, because I'm bad at things. Let's get this guy. Magic missile me, you bastard. He was stunned. That's shenanigans. I saw him fail. Even considered summoning my hireling. Alright, even stopping and answering questions. How long did it take? 11 minutes. Again, not the fastest run, but you take 5 minutes off for stopping and answering questions. It's a pretty quick run. Pretty quick run. Oh, I know what else we need to do. Doesn't the Jester leave, like... It can't be the Jester leaves, because they usually give you a week with the Jester with no coins. So the coins weekend must end this weekend. That must be what's going on. Yeah, that must be. Alright, I'm going to give you guys another tip. Have some openers. What do you mean? Everyone has openers. So, I have another account. I'm going to log into it here in a second. That is my son's account. But he doesn't really play, so it's like my spare account. In fact, I should have made sure I had Warlock purchased. I think I did, though. Alright, so now that it's logging in, we can safely show the screen. Alright, and I believe Fumblebot has the quest I'm looking for. I might not. Okay. So, standing here, we invite Fumblebot to the group. And somebody who has the quest already can do this too. Anybody can. So I'm just going to share this quest, share Slavers of the Shrieking Mind with Samus. Okay? Now that I have them shared after I did hips, We don't need this guy anymore. You can go back home. Go back to sleep. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, and you don't love anybody. So, I've got the quest shared with me. Right? Pretty simple. Now if you go over here, why am I walking? Why am I not just on my horse? Tobrel. Supposed to be my horse reminder.
Don't need horses if you're a wolf.
Yeah, well I'm not a wolf. I'm a man.
Oh, well, I guess you need a horse.
I have 3 legs, not 2 or 4. 3.
You need to look down and count?
That's right. Sorry. Over here's the restless wild guy. You can, of course, do this from your boat. Alright, so here's the big last super trick. You come in here, you do all this stuff, because you want to do this area, right? But you can't get it, or you don't know where the path, or whatever. But because you have it shared with you, you have the quest, these guides will talk to you now. So this wild man guide right here, you say, lead the way, he'll teleport you to the guy. It's right up here. No reason to fight your way here. And the path to get to the quests are much easier from here. Like, it's very easy from here. Yeah, just recall. Same thing for the other side. The other side's a little bit trickier. Like, this much trickier. But also worth knowing. So once you have that down, like you know that you need to get the quest shared with you. If you want to do these quests, which I do still think that there's some value in having a Raised Dead ring, although most people can get the make a green still clicky just as easy. But there's definitely still some value to having the teleport mask. Not everybody can teleport super easy. Lead the way, bam. There we are. So at the quest, turn around, go back in this door. Make our way to the quest. Pretty great. You buy the key, you open this door, you walk straight. Pretty simple. If you don't have the money for the key, you can like walk all the way down here and kill a bunch of guys and do some hassle. But again, it's not like rocket surgery, so you just gotta get this guy to open the door and then bam. And kill all these guys on the bridge. Again, not rocket science to get out here to these quests. Alright, one last trick. If you have a D12, you do not get interrupted by rolling your D12 as long as you don't run out of hit points. So you can just teleport out whenever you want to. Yeah. Alright, boys and girls, cats and dogs, children of all ages, I hope you had a good time tonight. Like I said, normally I would go into 2 a.m., which is my usual stream time, is 10 to 2 Central Standard Time. But again, I got up early, worked on the bus today. I got up early yesterday and started streaming for Shu and Jerry and myself on the DDO stream. So I am going to go take a shower and get ready for bed. Oh, I gotta fix the bloody toilet first. Alright, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Peace, much love, and we'll see you tomorrow. Actually, hang on, before I do that. There's a reasonable number of people watching the stream. Let's see if there's anyone playing DDO that we should throw this to. Actually, hang on. None of these names sound familiar to me. Tobro, you're not staying up to stream, right?
I'm gonna do these lights. Clock.
Okay. Why do you not know Catch Your Bullets or Grimscar? Does anyone want to vouch for them? Otherwise, I'm just going to throw it to this Grimscar. Split the viewers kind of equally. Have a good night, Warble. I didn't see you sneak into the channel, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Alright, doesn't sound like anybody has a preference on either one of these, so we'll throw it to Grimscar. Please check them out. If their content is awesome, give them a follow. We appreciate it. And a real-life Zerg group? Yeah. Zerg away, baby. Zerg away. Alright. Peace, much love. We'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe. If not tomorrow, definitely on Monday. Alright. Peace and much love. Toodles.